Hello and welcome back to Genshin Impact. I hope you are having a great day, evening, morning, wherever you are, and let's get back into this game, shall we? I made myself an afternoon cup of coffee. Usually I don't really like to drink more than one cup a day, but, well, I mean, I went a little bit overtime yesterday. It's not that bad, obviously, right? It wasn't that late. I didn't stay up until 4 a.m. or something, but um, well, it's still, especially in the afternoon, after you've had lunch and that kind of thing, you always tend to feel a little bit down in terms of energy, so I guess coffee helps with that. Yeah, it definitely does. Also, it's just, I don't know, nice to drink something warm when the weather outside is, well, less than stellar, let's put it that way. So, yeah. I need to check something real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Right. Well, what will we be doing today? So I did a little bit of Genshin because I still had some time left until lunch was ready. Just a couple of things here and there, mainly the daily quests. I mean, they are always really fast. And then I also did the what are they called? The reputation quests in Mondstadt, because I'm still not max level there. I am, however, now level 7, which means that I got a new recipe. I need to check that out, and maybe I'll actually be able to get to max level in Mondstadt next week, which would be kind of cool. Mm, I don't really care that much for the name card style. I mean, they're still cool, right? It's not bad by any means, but you can only ever choose one, and well, it's not that special that I would, definitely use it. Still, I'll stick with the one that I have because uh, it fits the color scheme that my picture has, which is Bennett, I think. Yeah, but let's actually jump right into it before I go off on some kind of tangent again. And just one thing that I saw here in the intro screen is actually that I want to get these mushrooms. I still need, like, I think probably around 20 of these for some kind of device, I think. Isn't it for the... Can I check that somewhere? I think I have to... Wait, first of all, do we see any other ones? No. Unfortunately, I don't think you can get them on expeditions. This one, right? Yeah, I mean, I need new... What are they called? Ore, right? The crystal ore thing. I need that anyway. And, I won't really be using this right now because there's still so much else that I need to do in game that it's just not really worth it for me to completely 100% the Mondstadt area. That's something for the future, once I've caught up with everything else. So let me quickly check, because there should be a recipe here that I haven't... where I haven't completed the proficiency. This one, the Moon Pie. That's a cute name. Moon Pie. So I need, what do I need? 360 butter and 40 flour, I think that is, right? And the other stuff? 3 more pieces of meat. That should be easy. So for the flour, wait, what did I say? 40 flour? That means I need... how many do I have? 2, right? Yeah, the one is... You need 1, right? I have 2. So I need 38 pieces of wheat. And for the butter... What did I say? 60 butter? Yeah. For 1 butter, I need 2 milk. I can't actually buy that much milk, though. I think you can only get 100 per day, right? Which would be 50 butter. So let's start off with the wheat. That was 38. Nice. And the milk. Let's just go to max. I mean, that'll take some time to complete anyway. So that's something I'll come back tomorrow. I just want to prep it so that, well, I can do it as soon as possible. Perfect. Oh, right. I can also... Wait, raw meat? What is this? Can you have like a frozen piece of meat and turn it into raw meat again? Interesting. And let's produce 40 flour as well. Alright. So, let me check out how many... I don't have 120 resin yet, but I am fairly close. So, I think I'm actually going to start with Storm Terror as the weekly. And then we'll jump into some world quests, because I have 2 currently, and I do think there are also a couple of other ones that I haven't really found. I think there must have been still one that I ran by at some point. But I am not 100% on that. But let me swap out. So who am I usually taking on this? Do I just want to go with my standard party? I mean, Chengling is just... Jean and Chengling are my main damage dealers currently. I am slightly concerned still because I didn't expect to level up my adventure rank quite that fast, right? Through dailies and stuff. I'm almost at the next one, which is 48, meaning that, you know, it'll only take me about 1.5 weeks, tops, maybe, if I play every day, to get to 50, which will increase my world level again. So at that point, I probably should have at least 1 full team of level 70 characters, potentially also with upgraded artifacts and stuff. The thing is also... yeah, let me switch to Chongyun. The thing is also that I need 3 more artifacts at level 16. I could grind for artifacts, and then I would have enough to level up the ones that I currently own, right? The reason why this is probably what I should focus on is because then if I get to the next chapter of the adventure book, I'll probably complete at least half of those things immediately, right? Which would probably get me a couple of things as well that I could potentially use. So, yeah, I definitely should kind of focus on that. Then again, the weeklies also should give me artifacts as well. At least a couple. And then I'm a little bit on the fence in terms of... Well, obviously for at least, like, 4 or 5 of the artifacts lines, I guess, or the...
We have work to do.
what are they called? Like the set bonuses for the artifacts, right? I could potentially just, you know, unlock a couple of them and feed those into the existing ones. That's always kind of scary to do because, well, a couple of them are really, really good with good stats, right? And the reason I'm not using them currently is just because it's too hard to level them up, or it would be too... well, it doesn't really make any sense for me currently to swap out artifacts, because then I would have to level the one that I swap in, right? And usually that would take quite a few resources, so I'm not really doing that currently, but I still want to have at least a couple of really good artifacts sort of still in my inventory, especially if I get maybe a new character that might need a certain combination of them or something. And that's just a really hard thing to judge, right? I mean, I made sort of a rule for myself to not get more than 30 of any given set, just so that I don't completely overblow my inventory with useless crap. But I do want to keep, you know, the ones that have good attack values on them, and at least sort of one of every category, right? One of main stat defense, one of main stat attack, one of main stat HP, because those are usually the ones that where the talents are scaled off, or how the... Wait, what am I saying?
It's time to move on.
Those are the stats that a lot of the talents are based off of in terms of their scaling, right? So it might be beneficial to have those artifacts ready. But yeah, obviously that's definitely like a bit of a struggle to see how many of those you should keep and how many of those you should infuse. And also, like, even if I would, let's say, unlock, I don't know, 20 artifacts, that wouldn't necessarily get me that much in terms of leveling other artifacts, right? That's like, what, 3-4 levels for one artifact? It's not really that much considering what I'm giving up, right? Which is the potential to use like artifacts with really good stats in the future, right?
All working hard.
And then again, I also still have a couple of blue artifacts that are that have good stats, but yeah, I don't know how important those would be in the future, right? Because you probably don't necessarily want to use blue artifacts. Then again, some of them do have nice set bonuses, so... that could also be a thing to consider. Wait, why is this still cheap? Does this reset per week or something? No. What? Because it still says only 30 resin required to collect the treasure, and I wonder why. Does that have to do something with the current event? Remaining cost halving opportunities this week. Is this something that they permanently introduced? I mean, I guess maybe with the new content, they most likely also introduced new trans domains, and maybe that's why they introduced something like this, because that way you can sort of decide to spend your resin on 3 specific ones, not have to do all of them. I'd imagine that's why. It is rather interesting, though. Okay, and then I should probably also... Well, the thing is, the fight does take a bit longer, so I'm always on the fence of actually using, like, these offensive things, because they only last for, like 5 minutes, right? Let's go with this one. Should be fun. There you are. probably want to start with jungling. Can you please attack? Because it always takes a bit for him, or for jungling to put down the teddy bear, right?
Nice
Ooh.
and spike.
One with my foot.
By royal
Well, that was quite a lot of damage.
Go as flag. Ha, Booba, get them. Ha. Go as flag.
Can I? Yes, I got him.
Fourth, my blade. Submit for...
Wind, hear me.
Nice and spicy. Odds reveal.
Yeah, that was pretty good in terms of damage, I think. I think we get one more phase on this platform, right? Or maybe not?
I got stomach cramps.
Yeah, maybe not. This is still weird to me, right? This design that he can fly, like, beneath you and it just won't damage you because you're flying anyways from platform to platform. Oh shit, that was a bad timing. Also, well, I mean, he's only hitting you once, right? If you time something poorly. So,
One with my foot.
By royal. Go as flag.
alright. Next one should get me through his shield.
Booba, get them.
I still hate that you have to climb on his back. That's such a weird...
Go as wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Barbados, guide us.
Ooh, that was a really good damage phase. I had everything though, so...
A touch of frost.
Odds reveal.
Yeah, my damage is pretty good, I would say. Is he getting down one more time?
Race you.
Nope. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, maybe it's just the timing of your iframes that I did wrong. Sometimes it's a bit hard to gauge if you actually completely want to avoid these things, or if there is a possibility for you to actually... Oh shit! Seriously? Are you kidding me? See, this is why I hate this. And then you're stuck. Yeah, this is great. This is really cool fight design. I really like it. This is pretty incredible. Yeah, I mean, I hit him once. Nice, nice. What the fuck was that? Well, to be completely fair, I never had that happen before, I think. And now he's starting to destroy the platform again, right? That was a weird one, though. Again, hadn't seen that before, I think. That would be incredibly annoying to... Would it happen, like, on your last sort of platform thing close to end range? This time he actually hit me. Guess I wasn't high enough, huh? And I still wonder why they make you go through, like, 3 platforms instead of 2 or something. I mean, I guess they only give you, like, 3 attempts. But, I mean, why not just do 3 platforms instead of, like, 12 or something? Or 9, I guess? Well, how many are there? Well, 9. There should be 9, right? If you're moving twice and you're moving over 3 platforms, technically there should be 9.
Swift and merciful.
I swear by my sword.
By royal nice and spicy.
See, this is what I mean. The fight takes so long that now I'm already out of the attacking, enhancing stuff.
One with my blood.
At the frying pan, go as one.
Submit for judgment.
Oz repeat. Go as one.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done... Ah, no! See, I really dislike that the attack enhancing stuff only lasts for 5 minutes. That's... There is other stuff as well that lasts longer. Oh, right, I completely forgot that he had a face like this as well. Ooh, I guess now this combines? I didn't know that this could also happen.
Hear me.
By royal.
Slightly weird because for some reason it doesn't really hit me at all though. Huh. Like it's always just in the middle instead of specifically targeting me. But now he's dead anyway. Which is kind of a shame since I still have so many things. Oh, whatever. I don't know, in a way I think, well, there needs to exist some kind of buff timer, I guess, but it would be pretty cool to have, I guess, food that would last for whatever instance you're doing, right? If you're going in here, it would specifically just last for this instance and then stop, right? I think that would be better than it lasting for 5 minutes. It's just a weird time in general, right? Because the thing is, right, that a lot of encounters, or rather, pretty much most boss enemies in this game, or well, most, yeah, not all of them, but most boss enemies in this game have always like invulnerability phases, right? The dragon, for example, he flies up. There's all kinds of things where, well, a lot of them have shields as well. I mean, technically those aren't invulnerable because you're still dealing more damage to the shield if you have increased attack, right? But especially the boss enemies, like when we're talking about the dice-looking things, right? They always have invulnerability phases. The like water, what was it called? I forgot its name, but the water creature that you can fight on these water platforms, which is actually a pretty difficult fight because it can deal a ton of damage if you're not careful. He also goes, or it also goes invulnerable. So yeah, that's a very typical design thing that they implemented, and so it just kind of it just leaves a bad feeling when you have some kind of attack buff activated. I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't care about the food buff. Obviously, that's really easy to get, right? It's not like you're not wasting any resources that are like really hard or complicated to get. That's not the point. It's more about the, I guess, convenience, right? And that it's sort of an inconvenience and it just doesn't feel that great. You activate the food at the start of the battle, you feel good because, well, you know, you're engaging with the systems that the game offers and you're actually putting in some thought as to how you approach this whole thing. And then it just falls off right where you would need it, right? And I needed it. This fight would have taken over 2 minutes or 3 minutes less had I still had the food buff on, because it would have been dead, right? Instead of being left with a sliver of health. And that's just, I don't know. It's just kind of an awkward design choice, I feel like. Sure, you could refresh the food during the encounter, but that's also not that great, and I don't know. Again, overall, just a kind of a weird thing, I guess. But whatever. We've done this one. Let's check out my artifacts that I got, because I probably want to level up something right away. Let's see, I got one here. Attack, crit, attack, HP. Well, last two aren't that great, but the attack value... I don't think I have an attack one. Well, I have this one. This has crit on it, though. I think that's pretty good. I have these two as well. See, this is an instance of where I should probably switch out either Fischl's or Jingqi's artifact, but it's just not worth it to do that because that would mean that I'd have to level these two. I mean, I know they're only level 4, but still. Definitely lock this one, though. I don't know. See, now I have 31 of these. I actually need to sort of take one away, I feel like. What's this one? Oh, it's attack as well. HP, def. There is another attack one. This is HP as well. Wait, I have 2 HP ones? HP, crit, def, crit, well. This is really good. This one, not so much. Let's take out this one, to be honest. Since this is attack as well. Alright, then gladiators, I got 2 new ones. Attack, def, crit, that's also not that great. That can go, and elemental mastery, HP attack. I don't think I have one with elemental mastery, though. No, I don't. See, yet another sort of instance of, well, what am I supposed to do now, right? Kind of want to keep this. Then again, I mean, the substats are so bad that I really don't need it, probably. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I need to level up the things anyway, so... So the rest of these should be pretty much, yeah, just normal ones. That's not really good. Attack crits. It's better than this one. What is this? Crit energy recharge. Def HP, HP def. We have this one, attack energy recharge. Well, energy recharge. I mean, this is only a blue one, so this can go. This one. How many do I have of these? 32, so one needs to go. In a way, I want to keep this. Cryo attack. I mean, These are both attack, right? I was thinking about these. I don't know which one is better. I mean, technically they're really similar, right? It's just, what's better, crit rate plus crit damage or just crit damage? Technically this should be better, right? Because the overall percentage increase is more. Although, not... Anyway, let's take this away. Berserker one. This can also go. Any other ones? It's just a normal one. I think this should be fine now. So then let's take a look here at the artifacts. I was leveling this one, I think. Yeah, because it has attack on it as well. This needs to get to 16. 10. Should be able to get it to 12 at least. Which is something, I guess. Ooh, it would increase crit damage from 5.6 to 10.6%. Holy shit. Alright, this is a really good one now. I don't have enough to, like, get it to another level, though. Although this... Well, it's enough to get it to 13, I guess. So this needs 3 more levels, then. Okay. And then I need to enhance 2 more to 16. I mean, again, if you're specifically farming these things, then it's actually not that difficult, but, yeah.
I can't decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
So I don't actually remember which characters did it take last week. So Chongyun I want to switch out because the wolf is ice, right? I could take Ningguang. I think I did that last week. Not entirely sure though.
Don't disappoint me.
Let's just do it. Wait. Wrong way. It's always a bit confusing. Okay, well, that does mean that I have enough resin for the 3 weekly things that I have already unlocked, right? Which also means that I have to face Child again, which... I mean, yeah, sure.
Loba, get them!
It's not.
Oh, it's revealed that... Go as one!
What? Of course, now that I don't need these arrowheads and stuff anymore, they're constantly dropping them. Of course. What? Wanted to do a plunging attack, but Chengling had other plans. Still not the biggest fan of the teleport point. I feel like they could have put that closer to the encounter, but I mean, you're only doing it once a week, right? So no harm in actually running towards it. Also, sorry, let me just quickly finish my coffee here. I think I put just a tiny bit too much in. It tasted a bit more bitter than it should have been. Whatever. Oh, yeah, and I also need to... I mean, against him, I think it's actually more beneficial to get something like stamina increase. Decrease all party members' sprinting stamina, yeah, something like that. Maybe increase my pyro damage? Let's just do it. Still have more than enough of that. Also, I can just start with it, right?
Submit. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Barbados, guide us.
Wait. What?
Boba, get them.
What was that?
Insubordination.
Kind of completely messing up my timings here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Don't waste my time.
Mein Fräulein,
What?
should you fall,
Oz revealed.
Your life is mine.
Go as one.
That shouldn't have hit me.
Hear me.
as you wish, mein Fräulein.
And that was unlucky.
Give up.
Go as one.
Why is he immune to animal anyway? Because it's just dealing, like,
That really hurt.
I guess it's just dealing cryo damage to him because he's cryo? Well, now I'm really messing up my timings. Hi.
It's nothing. Give up.
Submit.
Also, I'm not entirely sure, like, sometimes Ningguang's shield just doesn't create itself, I think, because it's, like, immediately damaging him, maybe? He's jumping around a lot more than last week.
Don't waste my time.
Kind of messed up that one. I mean, sure, if it's got to do with this encounter. Maybe there's something that I missed.
By royal decree.
My companions need me.
Sometimes I'm not entirely sure about the iframes. And this is also kind of interesting that he does this one, like, kind of back to back. Forgot that he wanted to jump. There is the second phase.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Nice.
Give up.
I cannot give. Boba, get them. Oz, reveal thyself.
Don't waste my time. Barbados, guide us.
Get the heal, and then...
Give up.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
It's nothing.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice and spicy.
It is interesting, though, to me that he can be, like, this different in terms of what kind of attacks he chooses to use. It's definitely very different last week.
By royal decree.
Although I still think that his second phase is somewhat.
Swear by my sword.
I don't want to say disappointing. It's still kind of cool, but he kind of needs like a third gimmick or something. Like the running around in his first phase is more interesting than this. I feel like.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Oops.
Give up.
Also, I think that I kind of managed to stay more at his flank last time, and now I'm always standing at his back somewhat.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. You can, if it's got to do with this encounter, you can tell me stuff. I mean, I've done this, like, I don't know how many times. So if I miss something, I should probably know about it, I guess. It's not... This is probably not enough artifacts to level up the other one. Oh, which one did you get? The one that's currently on the banner? Do I want to do child right away? I guess. I mean, I have the resin, right? So I probably should go do that. I need to remember what I did last week. Because he deals so much damage. So it definitely had Ningguang with me, I think. Yeah. And then... Wait, what did I do last week? I need to...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
None may enter without good cause.
Oh, D-Look, yeah, I would like to have him as well. That would be cool. Although I really like Chun-Ling as like a pyro attacking character as well.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
Alright, let me see. I need to switch in. I want to keep Fischl. Do I want to switch out Chun-Ling? No, didn't I? I think I actually attempted this fight exactly with this party last week. Yeah, and I probably want to...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, does it actually... Let me see. No, it doesn't actually... Let's just try it. I mean, this fight is mainly about getting your timings right in terms of his... Although, wait a second. Maybe having... Maybe having an actual shield from Noelle would be better. First two legendary characters. Oh, congratulations. That's actually... Yeah, those are pretty rare. The only ones that I have are Child and Jean, and that's, you know... I mean, I played it like when the game released, and it took me quite long to get those. Yeah, it might be better to actually utilize the shield, though. Even if the ranged attack of Ningguang might be better. Alright, let's do this.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
I need to remember how many arrows he actually shoots for every like thing that he does.
That's going back in the
Yeah,
watch.
that was a great beginning to this whole thing. Also, I probably want to... Let me get this in, and then... I just realized I probably should have made a couple more hydro, like, potions.
You're wide open.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Right.
Time to clean up.
Passable effort.
Someone needs.
I hate that he can also shoot that, like, right next to him. Makes it a bit annoying, and now my
Go as one.
shield's already gone.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Boba, get them.
I am dealing quite a bit more damage to him than I thought, though.
Not bad.
Guess my upgrades over the week actually...
Nice and spicy.
4 times 10 wishes is not bad, though, right? Because the... What's the amount that you have to get the...
All you do is
to the guaranteed one? 90, right? So getting 2 in 40? Isn't that really good?
At the frying pan. Oz revealed. Go as one.
Interestingly enough, he can also be damaged by Electro still, I think. Wait, what? Oh.
got some skills.
Steady as.
How did I avoid that? Because I was really confused about that last week, I remember, when I did it.
No use hiding back there.
So there has to be some kind of trigger right at the start, rather than at the end,
Okay.
to avoid that.
All you do is run.
Race you. Wind, hear me. Barely a scratch.
What the hell was that?
You're toast.
And I should have probably kept that for the last phase, yeah. Shit. Whoopsie. Didn't think he would transform at like 15% HP remaining.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me.
Wait, $50? Is that what
Legacy.
40 wishes cost? I've never actually bought wishes, so... The only thing I've actually bought so far is one battle pass, I think, right at the start when I completed the first one. Was it the first one? I think it was. Might have been the second one.
At the frying pan. Someone needs assistance.
Seriously,
I must leave no.
put down the teddy bear and then immediately he starts moving somewhere else.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Ooh, I need to be a bit more careful with this. The weird part is that he sometimes like uses his attacks in slightly delayed way, or not even delayed, but he just stands there doing nothing for like a pretty extended period of time, and then you're suddenly confused when he actually does attack.
I'll catch up. If at first you don't
Oh,
succeed,
how?
as a dutiful maid would.
And I also need to figure out to do something to Noelle that makes her attack for more. I mean, obviously I focused on her defensive stat.
Someone needs
Mostly.
assistance.
Oh yeah, also... This attack he actually this time didn't use. Maybe I damaged him too fast or something in... When does he use it? In his first phase, right?
Steady as st-
Weirdly enough, this is somehow a little bit like the wolf, where
It was
Still
my honor to serve you.
no idea what I'm doing wrong with that. Is that sort of an insta-kill most of the time?
By royal decree.
And I kind of can't figure out the correct window to dodge that.
Wind, hear me. Wings of darkness, come, Severn. I must leave no time of disgrace to the night.
Now there was actually so much on screen I didn't notice there was the water thing below me. It's unfortunate. See, and this time he didn't even use his third attack? Weird. I definitely had more trouble with him last week. Although, well, I did it for the first time after a very long time last week, so... I mean, he's not that hard to deal with. I feel like, well, the fight, it's not that bad. I was just... I mean, when I did it last week, I was even more underleveled than I am now, so that definitely plays a part in it, because he just deals massive amounts of damage. If you're not really paying attention to his attack patterns, he can very easily one-shot your characters. And then there's also the weird stuff where he just jumps on you. I know there has to be like a specific point where you can avoid it. It's just kind of weird that it's very, very much not obvious when that happens, but whatever. You can technically also just tank it if you keep a shield for that specific situation. It's just a bit annoying since he has, like, he only does it like twice during the whole encounter. Maybe 3 times depending on how long the second phase takes you. So, actually keeping a shield for that specific phase is a bit annoying as well. Well, at least that's the weeklies done. Nice. Next level. Oh wait, I didn't even get... Or I guess I leveled up 2 levels. I guess that means that I can continue with quests. Or did I want to do something else? I still have 32 resin. Probably want to keep that for now. Okay. Let's check out these 2 world quests that I have. Or I guess it's 3? Wait, when did I pick up the 3rd one? Right, what was this about? Item details. Ah, right, the transmutation stuff. Paramedic transformer. Oh, that's the thing that I actually need to use for the return campaign. I was wondering about that. Since I have it here, it says... Where was that? This one. Deploy the parametric transformer once. I had absolutely no idea what that is, but, well, I guess if we're doing the quest. Jiangsu Treasure Trial. Where is that? Also, let me switch back to my
Present.
original party. Let's see. I guess that's where it starts.
One with my blade.
Nice and spicy.
From whence you came.
Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
Huh. An actual treasure map. Well, that's nice. Should be easy to find. Isn't that, like, right next to where I am currently? Sort of top left of the building. Okay. Also, let's collect some wood. Sand barrel. I wish there was actually some kind of daily quest or something that would prompt you to collect wood, just so that I wouldn't forget about it. Because at the end of the day, I'm then just standing in my Serenity Pod and wondering, well, why don't I have more stuff to create furnishings? Alright, so it's here. Okay. Should be easy enough to find. Let's see. That's the building. I do remember this place. I think it actually, back in the day, wasn't so easy to find out how to activate all of this. Although, was it here? I do remember there was one place where it was kind of a kind of obscure how you would activate all of the like things to get to the wind currents. Seriously. Yeah, whatever. Let's just kill him. Probably gives us some materials as well.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, right. They can make themselves invisible. Why do they always insist on... Seriously? They always insist on going to edges or some other place where they can fall down. Now I have to climb back up as well.
Spirit Blade, attack! Whoa!
Whatever. Whoa. That was more damage than I expected. Alright, let's go back up. Do I have to use elemental side? This is just a book, right? Or maybe not? Is this a piece of paper? What's written on it? Let's have a look. Strange note. A giant tree flourishing and lush. Within, it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the road. Seek, and the riches shall be bestowed. With so many steps to climb for good measure, descend, and you shall find the hidden treasure. Ooh boy, should I know where that is? I feel like I should know that. So giant tree, or is it supposed to be like three hints? Huh, seems like this is saying that we have to look for treasure beneath an especially large tree in the middle of a path and below a flight of stairs. Oh, is that literally supposed to be here? Wait, is there a giant tree here? That one, I guess. Would that count as a giant tree? Why is it showing me these locations though? Oh! Well. Huh. Maybe not necessarily what I'm looking for, but definitely a treasure.
Open sesame! Aw,
Am I not supposed to actually solve this thing myself? Am I just following the steps on the map? Well, I guess I am for now.
Open sesame! Oh, no, nice and spicy.
Forth, my blade.
That's where the... I don't really like these guys over there. They're always... They can be quite annoying to fight. Oh, wait, I don't have to fight them, though. Just go around them. How many of them are here, though? Below a flight of stairs would be the last one, I guess? I don't think this is it.
I hope the others find some.
Is there like a place here that I'm missing? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Why didn't I see this before?
I hope the others find some.
He's just jumping into the water as well.
A touch of frost.
Let's just kill them. I mean,
Phantasmagoria.
I'll probably need their materials at some point anyway. Well, if it's letting me actually do what I want to. Isn't one of them always healing the others?
The scourge of
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're always kind of weird to fight because they have some sort of, I don't know.
I swear by my sword. Nice and spicy. Let's not waste time.
I think it's just a combination of the elements that they're using that sometimes sort of surprises you in terms of how much damage it does. Like you're not really expecting it and then you're suddenly dead. Also something like that, right? He was kind of hitting the opposite direction, but it still hit me somewhat.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
And then he's just literally doing nothing for the entire time. He's still chilling over there for some reason. Can you please... Oh, can't I... Wait. Isn't it possible to kill these guys if they're just in too far in the water? It should be possible, right? Yeah, this is... Seriously? He can just stand here and I have to swim, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I think this is it. Alright. Next one, then. Is that everything I had to do? That was kind of weird. Why do they... I mean, the riddle... Well, it wasn't necessarily complicated, but would have been quite nice to have to figure that out on your own, rather than the map just showing you, but... What's this? I've never seen anything like it. Where did you find it? Dunyu Ruins? What would such an item be doing there? Thank you for getting to the bottom of this for us. As per the Adventurer's Code, this item is all yours now. Along with your reward, of course. I'll arrange for someone to head over to Dunyu Ruins to conduct a more thorough search. So strange. The Dunyu Ruins area has been combed countless times. How did we miss this? Now we have a new gadget. Let's see. Parametric transformer. 1. Parametric transformer can transmute materials placed within and convert them into some other material. You can utilize its properties to dispose of unwanted inventory. The type of items obtained in the process seems to depend on the materials used. Well, I mean, seems like kind of an obvious thing. Place the parametric transformer and fill it with materials of sufficient quality to begin the transmutation process. What is a bit annoying, though, is that, just like with the teapot, apparently you have to place it somewhere? Just seems a bit... I mean, not that it takes too long or anything, but why? Add items of quality 150 and above to initiate transmutation. Does it say somewhere how much quality they give? I mean, nothing of this is exactly unwanted inventory, right? I mean, sure, like mint 520, I guess, but maybe these things. Wait, how many do I have to put in, though? So one of them counts as 1. Do I need these things for anything else? Not necessarily, right? I guess let's just put in 150 of these things. I wonder what it gives me, though. Initiate transmutation. Yes. Parametric transformer 2. During the transmutation process, you need to use elemental attacks to generate enough energy for the transmutation to take place. Once the process has been completed, you can immediately collect the transformed items. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done this in the middle of the city, but alright.
Swift and merciful.
Does it depend on, like, how,
Odds revealed thyself. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What? Okay. Whoa! Nice! Okay, I didn't expect this out of it. I mean, surely it's not that much, but it's also not nothing. And certainly better than 150 of those fruit things. Huh. Interesting. And you could do this like once a week, right? I think. That's what it said in the beginning. Somewhere. Or can you always do this? No, yeah, you can do it once every 7 days. I think where did I read that? The gadget itself says it, right? Yeah, after obtaining the transmuted materials, you must wait 7 days to use it once again. I mean, well, in the long run, you'll probably want to use this for like really expensive items. I'd imagine if this is what it gives me for putting in 150 fruits, I wonder what it gives you if you put in like really rare artifacts, for example, or other stuff. Well, you can't put in artifacts, right? But you can put in technically like really rare upgrade materials. It is a rather long cooldown, though, right? Considering that the transmutation also only takes like 2 minutes. You'd think that something like this would be able to be used at least like once a day, right? Instead of once a week. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining. I wouldn't really know what to use it for anyway at this point. But, Alright, now this is actually the last thing that I still need to do in 2 days, but I don't think that I'll be attempting the Spiral Abyss anytime soon. There's just more than enough stuff that I still have to do. Well, then again, I have upgraded my character, so I could probably try to... Can you please shut up? I could probably try the the Spiral Abyss challenge that I was on again. But I think that the level of Spiral Abyss that I'm on requires 2 parties of 4. So, yeah. Well, anyway, let's continue these quests. Snapshot. So this was, I need to deliver pictures to customers. And I think you're supposed to actually look at the pictures. Right? I think they gave me the pictures. This one. Quest item. Oh no, for a second I thought this was the lady that gave me the Serenity Pod, but I don't think it is. Alright. Guy in front of a folding screen, old lady in front of... What are these ones? I think this was for an old quest, right? It's slightly confusing that there isn't like a key item section for key items that were already used in a couple of quests. I mean, I like that they're kept in your inventory. I just wish that there was some kind of indication as to whether or not you already completed the quest that they were a part of. So that's her, right? Yeah. Granny Shan. Oh, what's the matter? Camera? Yes. I did go to the Fey and Commerce Guild a few days ago. Asked them to come here to take a picture of me. Did you come here specifically to deliver my picture? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, that was easy. I guess this just upgrades your camera or something? Where's the guy in front of the folding screen?
The key here is consumer psychology.
Consumer psycho... What's she talking about? I guess that must be upstairs somewhere? Wait, let me actually quickly check if there's still something that I haven't bought. No, but I can... Why do I have so many of these Geo things? When did I get all of those? Well, that's a 50,000 more. Why not?
New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
The picture looks like there was a lot of space, like, to the side of him, though. Oops. Almost fell off. Oh, there you are. Tea Master Liu Su. Is something the matter? Ah, right. I did go to Fey and Commerce Guild to request that they take a picture of me here. How is it? Has the picture been printed already? Let me have a look at it. Oh, this is not bad at all. Thank you for making the trip here. Okay. And the guy was literally standing like 30 meters away. Wasn't able to deliver the photo himself, huh? Just where has he gone wandering off to this time, honestly? Oh, my apologies. How may the Fey and Commerce Guild be of assistance to you, good sirs? Sirs? About the camera. Have you managed to deliver the pictures? Done deal. Thank you. I'm sorry for troubling you, but we're barely keeping our heads above the water here. Ah yes, please take this camera as thanks for your help. This must be very... This dude, like, every time I'm talking to this NPC, he's just coming up and just standing, like, right between us. What's your problem? Well, this must be very expensive. It's no problem. I mean, you did help us, didn't you? This is not an exceedingly expensive object either. It's just a sample that our partners in Fontaine gave us. There is some differences between it and the official model, but the basic functions are all there. It'll definitely be enough for your needs. And if you take a liking to it, you can also help us with some advertising here and there. Regardless, thanks for your help, and please take this camera with you. Okay. So, what exactly is the difference here? Camera. Convenient tool that records and saves images upon use. Special item from Fontaine that can record images. People and places to remember must come plenty for a traveler roaming the world. Wait, so I already had the better camera then? What's the point of having two of them? Wait. So if I activate this one, it just takes a photo. Cool.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial
I
arts.
still don't know why that exists, because there's literally a photo mode in this game.
To conquer evil.
And this just takes a photo with, like, an added
There
effect,
are
I
other
guess.
means to the same end.
Like, huh? What's the point to these two things? I feel like they've done some weird stuff with these gadgets. Maybe there was like an event or something where they were used? I really wonder what they're about. When the trail goes cold, talk to Iris. The Mondstadt Adventurers Guild appears to be recruiting adventurers for a new and ambitious adventure. I wonder what this is about. There is no way to tell whether or not there are still, like, quests somewhere, right? You can't see that on the map. You literally have to encounter the quests yourself. Which is kind of cool, but I suspect that I'm actually missing quite a lot of stuff because of that. But then again, maybe not. Although, well, all of the quests that are possible to be done in a given city, at least, should show up at the reputation board, right? Because you get reputation for every completed quest. I don't think that this shows you where they are, though, right? And what you have to do in order to make them appear. So, for example, here, these are the two quests that I just completed, right? And then these things might also be returned to the Jade Chamber. Isn't that, like, that's not just a side quest, right? That's like part of a, like, interlude story quest or something, or whatever they're called. Whatever. I mean, at least it's, you know, if I actually complete all the new stuff, then at some point I guess I could check whether or not I'm still missing quests. Oh, right. This is the side quest that takes you up the mountain then, probably. Well, I mean, I guess I'm starting that then. I also remember there being at least one, there's one new side quest here at least. Alright. This is also cool because this is an entirely new area for me. I've never been here before. Because the last time I played, this mountain still didn't exist. Place to cook.
Come and have some hot.
Come and have some, okay. Hey there, frozen to the bone? Come and warm yourself back up with some nice hot food. Who are you?
Name's Harris. I'm a chef and the person who built this camp.
Wait, you built the entire camp? Wow.
Came here to help the adventurers in the area, to make sure they can get a bowl of hot soup at the end of a long day of adventure. I reckon there's no greater joy than the feeling of hot soup in your system when you're just about frozen stiff.
Probably, yeah. Do have to agree with that.
The essence of the culinary pursuit is to bring people satisfaction and joy, is it not? It's a shame that lots of chefs have forgotten this. Personally, I was taught the simple principle by a young female chef who I met by chance while traveling in Liyue. Zhengling? Yeah, she's here with me. You want to talk to her? I wanted to check out what he actually sells, though. Not that much. Had kind of hoped for ingredients, but guess not. Research. Well, I mean, the quest is probably also going to lead us to most of these characters. I hate that it takes so. Why did they make the wood like auto-collect compared to everything else? That just feels like you're never really collecting everything. It also sometimes just doesn't show the third piece, I feel like. I don't know, it's just weird. Alright, what's going on here? Excuse me, did you want something? So cold here. Well, is it? Cold is the norm, and you're up a mountain like this one. Aren't we still, like, very far down? I guess we're at the base of it. You look like a traveler, so are you planning on scaling the mountain? Just to have a look. Fair enough. I'm not going to try and stop you. I've met my fair share of travelers, and whatever you say, there's no dissuading them. All I will say, if you're serious about this, is to keep an eye on your body temperature at all times. If your temperature drops too low, not only will it slow you down, but you can also injure yourself. And if you're unlucky enough to get attacked by a monster in that state, well, that's the last situation you'd want to find yourself in. So if your temperature drops dangerously low, get yourself to a source of heat and warm back up while you plan your next move. In short, and I know you've probably heard this plenty of times, but it's true, this is by far the most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. When you're climbing a mountain, you must always plan your movements carefully. I've seen more than a few adventurers lose their lives because they didn't think before they acted. All right, I won't lecture you any longer. Just be sure to prepare before you set out. Okay. So, what can you tell me about Dragonspine? Fry from the intelligence department. Oh, Fry. Is that a name? Fry? From the intelligence department says that Dragonspine has some sort of connection with the evil dragon that fought Dvalin in the past, though none of that really interests me. As far as I'm concerned, this is just a place worth adventuring in. One thing to note is that this place is more dangerous than any other place in Mondstadt. You already said that. In this extreme cold, your first priority must be maintaining your body temperature. Bravery and foolhardiness are not to be equated lightly here. It is best to proceed with a plan, lest you lose your life in vain. Is this place very dangerous? I would strongly caution against venturing into these parts on a whim. Low temperatures, monsters, rugged terrain, everything here is far more dangerous than one would imagine. Here are some of my notes from adventuring in Dragonspine. Take them with you. I trust that they'll be of some use. Exploration knowledge. Huh. Okay. Sub-zero climate. So, this is the only place where this has appeared so far, right? I guess in a way probably also kind of works like in Breath of the Wild, but also kind of not. In sub-zero climate, you will continuously accumulate sheer cold. When sheer cold reaches its limit, your character will start rapidly losing HP. Oh no, that really doesn't sound good. Apart from that, due to Dragonspine's unique ley line structure and climate, you may be unable to use some gadgets. Interesting. Bonfires and other sources of heat will diminish sheer cold. There might also be special items that lessen the effects of sheer cold. Certain conditions like snowstorms and actions like swimming will accelerate sheer cold's accumulation. Carefully plan your route ahead of time to make sure you'll survive a trip through sub-zero climate. Alright, sounds pretty cool actually. This is a sticky situation indeed. So how are things here on Dragonspine? On this mountain, well, I can only say that it's more dangerous. You said that a third time now! Apart from the harsh conditions, this mountain is also home to some strange ice. This ice is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. It has proved a major obstacle in our exploration as a result. Unfortunately, we have been unable to find a way to deal with that ice, so we've had to go around it. I'll take a look at it. We're just going to have a look, right? If so, I remember that there was a large slab of ice of that kind on the mountain's outer boundaries. Who knows what's frozen inside it? You could have a look around there, but remember, it's best not to come this way again. Investigate the strange ice.
Here seems trickier than I thought.
Okay. Does sound rather interesting. I like that they're, how they're building this place up. Definitely fairly unique compared to a lot of other things so far. And we have a weaponsmith here. What is it? Who are you? My name is unimportant, only my work is. Have you heard of the weapon named Cold Steel? It's the sword of the adventurer Herman, who was once famed throughout the continent. I forged it for him. Though a number of people praised it quite highly, it was one of my more ordinary forging projects. For me, the most important weapon is the next one I'm making. That one alone deserves to be remembered as part of my legacy. Well, aren't you quite full of yourself? Okay. Wait. That's actually where the mountain is. Kind of need to... So there's a large river in front of it as well? Interesting. I mean, this place might just be bigger than I thought it was. When was this introduced again? I think, wasn't it like patch 1.6 or something? I still don't really remember when I stopped. I thought it was like 1.3, but maybe it was later. So definitely still remember reading about this. Where has Daddy gone? What's the matter? Hello, I can't find my daddy. He said that he would come to pick me up, and that we go see the snow together. But the time we arranged has come and gone, and he isn't here yet. I thought that he must have found some rare and precious treasure map or something, which is why he hasn't come to find me yet. That has to be it, right? So I came to Dragonspine by myself. If he's not going to come find me, then I'll go looking for him, or so I thought. But I didn't find Daddy here either. The Knight of Favonius over there said that he'd headed off for the mountain summit. I wanted to go search for him, but the Knight wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here waiting for Daddy to come back. But he hasn't come back at all, I'm worried. If you're going up Dragonspine, could you help me look for Daddy? Where should I look? You'll do it? Great. Let me think. The Knight said that Daddy did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. Well, that's fairly straightforward. He then said that he'd head over to the outskirts of the entombed city to have a look before trying for the mountain summit. Please help me to search these areas. Daddy might still be near one of them. I mean, he promised that we'd go see the snow together. There's no way that he'd break his promise. They're really building up this mountain to be pretty, dangerous, right? I mean, I guess it is, but...
Trickier than I thought.
Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Who was Cyrus again? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. That boy Cyrus. Yes, Cyrus is my younger brother. We used to go on adventures together. You could say that we were quite the famous duo, too. But he's been tied down by all sorts of trivial matters ever since taking up the role of branchmaster of the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild. We haven't traveled together in quite some time. I did receive an offer to become a guild branchmaster myself, but I refused. As far as I'm concerned, it's much easier to be a regular adventurer.
You're his sister. Yes, we actually look quite alike, don't you think? I don't really remember him, to be completely honest, but alright. As for why he looks like he's from Mondstadt while I look like I'm from Liyue, it's a long story. It's something to do with our parents. Okay. Huh. Do you mean to ask why I look younger than he does? There's no big secret behind it. It's just a matter of maintenance and attention. Okay, sure. Okay. So tell me about the ice. If you just like to have a look at the ice, you can just go to the place that I mentioned. For your own safety, don't go any further into the mountain. Okay. About adventuring in Dragonspine. If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventures. Oh, alright, that completed the quest. I was wondering about this. Wait, so, like, is there something that I need to do or buy to keep warm? Or do I just literally, I don't know, start heading up the mountain? Follow the snow-covered path to search for Joel's father. Bizarrely hard ice blocking the path. That shouldn't be too far away, right? Yeah, this is probably sort of the entrance area. Wait, where is the actual path? Oh, here. Alright. I need to sort of get back into the habit of looking for treasure chests and stuff, because it's been quite some time since I've actually visited completely new areas in this game. I'm really looking forward to it. There is one over there, for example. Also, what are these things doing here?
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Submit for judgment.
Out of the frying pan.
Well,
Into the
that was a
fire.
bit far away.
By royal Go as one.
Oh, wait, what? That was still not...
Swear by my sword.
Go as Boba, get them. Go as one.
Can't run from death.
Huh. What's that achievement?
I hope the others find some.
Also, I should probably start upgrading the artifacts again. Wait, what's that achievement? Oh, yeah, I got one for that as well. Defeat the Fatui agent while they are in their stealth mode. Okay. Cool. Apparently I never did that before. Oh, right. No, not this one. Let me see. I mean, I know that looking at the artifacts always takes some time, but at the same time I also do want to finally get to the next phase of my adventuring book. Ooh, attack, crit, energy recharge. That does look quite good. Let's keep that. Another attack one. Attack, defense. Attack, crit, attack, HP. Well, I mean, I don't need to keep all of them. Technically, this is worse, right? Let's keep this, but not keep this. I have 32, so I need to get rid of another one, or rather I want to. Yeah, I mean, technically I should probably switch these out, right? Since they're not really that good. Now that I think about it. I mean, they're not bad either, so... It's not that easy, right? Especially Fischl, I just don't want to downgrade her right now. I mean, I can still keep them. It's not a big deal. Energy recharge attack. Attack, energy recharge def. Attack def. Electro damage bonus. Well, this one has a healing bonus. That's why I specifically put it on her, right? Def, energy recharge, attack, magic mastery def. I mean, well, comparatively, it's not that good, but HP, def, element mastery. Well, that's already equipped. Whew, yeah, it's actually quite a hard decision. Yeah, I mean, I should probably switch out this one. Although I don't really remember if Jingqi also scales with HP at some point. Don't actually think he does. Crit energy recharge. I mean, these are all not bad, right? So this one I'm already getting rid of. Tag tip. Why did I give this one to Child? Does something scale up defense with him? Huh. I mean, this one has defense and attack. This one has energy recharge. I guess I could probably get rid of this one then, huh? What was this? Attack. Def. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Two more here. HP crit rate. Energy recharge. I mean, I don't really have that many of the feathers, so I'll probably want to keep this one. 31, but maybe not this one. Okay. Then there should be a new one here, or a couple. Animal damage bonus, but pretty poor substats. Yeah, don't really need to keep those, I think. HP crit rate, attack HP. Attack crit. Yeah, I don't need to keep those either. Struct energy recharge, def HP, energy recharge. I don't need this one either. HP attack. This one seems to be fairly good. Could probably switch out against this one. What's this? Attack, def. Def, attack. Well, I mean, technically it's better than this one, right? But this scales with def. Energy recharge. Can definitely get rid of this one. I mean, you can already see that I need to swap out quite a few of these at some point. This should be fine. And then we have this one, HP, HP plus. There another one with HP. These are def. Yeah, this can... I can toss that one. This one has HP as well. Attack. Is there another? This is defense. HP. What is this one? Energy recharge. Attack crit. There are 2 attacks here already. This one, yeah, I can still get rid of this one. HP, that's not really good either. This is not good. Crit, death. Yeah, no. This one I don't need either. Should be fine. Okay, and then these ones are low level anyway. This one's low level, and these ones are low level as well.
I do hope the knights...
Okay, and then let's take a look at... Which one was it? 16, 16, 13, this one. Yeah. $14. Probably not enough to get it to 16 though, unfortunately. Because they do require quite a lot. $15. I don't think this is enough, right? So this would be half. Yeah, it's not. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, well, maybe I'll find a couple more. The problem is, even if I upgrade that, I still need 2 more. That's... Well, I mean, after a while, I'm gonna find a couple, probably. Treasure hoarder. Naughty. So cold. Is that someone trying to talk to me, or is it the cold making me delirious again? You're literally standing, like, you could just take, like, 5 steps and you will be out of the snow. It can't be this cold here. Also, you should probably just wear warmer clothes, to be completely honest. Okay, I guess I wasn't hallucinating after all. Well, what is it? Are you alright? This place is terrifying. I went up the mountain once. Not only did I find nothing, but I've basically turned into a popsicle to boot. Man, could go for a bowl of hot soup right about now. Well, I mean, there's a cook, like, 200 meters down the road. That's good stuff. Can you smell that? There's a campsite just ahead. The chef there is always making soup. You can smell it from all the way over here. Yeah, then get a move on. Why don't you go have a bowl? Yeah, I know what our reputation's like around here. Everyone thinks we're a bunch of reprobate crooks. Well, I mean, you're constantly attacking me, so who can blame you, huh? Well, if that's what we are, then we should act the part. I'm an elite member to boot. How can I just act all meek and mild over a bowl of soup? Well, then just freeze to death. Ugh. A bowl of hot soup in this weather would be an arcane scent and no mistake. No, it's a matter of pride. A test of will. I will not give in. Can't give in. You're an idiot, you know that? Oh, hi.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I still find it really weird that the vampire lady is somehow part of the church. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? What kind of church is this?
I told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
You're part of a church. What do you expect?
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Because she's looking here for you? Or what are you getting at?
Huh? Well, that
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Poor Barbara.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
Seems so. Also, it's kind of weird since I did... What was it? Chapter 1, Act 4? Yesterday, and Rosaria is just part of that. Even though, technically, I guess this is the first time you meet her. Which... I think is just a bit strange that for some reason they're like I mean, I guess they don't want to force you to do all of the quests sort of in the correct release order, I guess you could call it, but it's still a bit strange, I think.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Vampire Lady. Why did I say Mr.?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Fair enough. Good point.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
You thought you were whispering?
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping.
We literally just came by. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
You're part of the church, not the police.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
Yeah, that would be weird.
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
Well, it's a bit of a different thing whether or not you have a sense of justice or you're actually allowed to arrest people, right? I have a sense of justice. That doesn't mean that I can just go out and arrest people that I don't like or that conflict with my sense of justice, I guess.
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Well, I mean, the place just looks cool. I don't know. Are we looking for... Who's Albedo? We're investigating the truth of this world.
But
It doesn't
you're
sound
only a
high and mighty at
traveler.
all.
I doubt you have any great skill in alchemy.
Wait? Why alchemy?
Whatever. I had a notion of who you were seeking.
Oh, wait. Is this a quest that Sakros gave us? I think it is, huh? So we're looking for an alchemist. Why are we doing that exactly?
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
As far as sisters go, you're fairly mysterious and also a vampire in a church.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Sure.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
The genius researcher and the seed of another world. That's definitely an interesting quest name. I do like the beginning of this. There is another chest over there, for fuck's sake. I can already see 3 chests. Holy shit. No, make that 4. There's another one over there as well. Oh boy. This is going to take a while. I mean, I do remember the insane amount of, like, well, what's it called? Well, you're basically constantly doing different things, right? Or you're, like, it's the same in Breath of the Wild as well. It's very similar in that regard, obviously, right? That you're literally like, getting from one interesting point to the next without any breaks, really, because there's constantly something to look at or to find, which is kind of the cool thing about this whole thing.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so where was the other one? Over there, right? Is that like an ice mage? Sheer cold. Oh, okay. Why doesn't this pause the game? What the fuck? Also, that increases way more quickly than I thought it would. Holy shit.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I think these, like, ice mages are probably new, huh? I feel like. I wonder, can I sort of make my own fire? I guess not. Oh wait, can I?
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Can I? Can you? Wait, no. This is not what I wanted. I feel like I'm very quickly going to freeze to death. Also, did they change the combat music slightly different here, right? So how exactly am I meant to survive the cold now? Scarlet quartz. The odd gems called scarlet quartzes contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Under its influence, you will stop accumulating sheer cold. You can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period. Attack an opponent before its duration ends to release all the accumulated energy at once. For some reason, however, warping from here to a teleport waypoint or a Statue of the Seven will cause the power of these scarlet quartzes to dissipate. Well, that's convenient. Ancient Rhyme. These special ice blocks covered in peculiar patterns cannot be melted with pyro attacks. Only with an attack affected by scarlet quartz can you neutralize the mysterious energy within this kind of solid ice. Wait, but how do I have to go into my menu to use the quartz or whatever? Or how does this work? Also, these are new as well. So there seems to be... These are new upgrade materials, right? Wait, where's that stuff, though? Don't I have to go into my inventory to use it? Or do I have to... I guess it's activated already? Oh, yeah, alright, so it automatically activates if you... Okay. Well, that's fine then. Okay. Got it. So let's go back. Ooh, shit. That increases quickly. Now it goes back down because... Okay. Cool. It does accumulate very fast, so you definitely need to be aware of it, but it's definitely a neat idea. Discover a cryo crystal fly beneath a snow pile. Okay. And then we have this one. Break a cryo Chichin mage's shield. Okay. The music's cool. Definitely like that. So now we have Frost. Whoa! Well, that certainly took off a lot more. Yeah, can you please just... Thank you. Shit. Let's just... That took off quite a bit more than I expected.
I hope the others find some.
Submit for judgment.
Shouldn't he, like, instantly freeze to death, considering how cold this place is and I'm attacking him with cryo attacks?
Booba, get them!
Picked the wrong test subject.
So I can stand next to the... No, I guess I can't. Can I? I can. Alright. It's just a bit... I mean, you definitely need to think about how to explore this place then, right? I just wish that your pyro attacks would also have an effect on your cold status. I mean, maybe they do, and I just don't really realize it at this point, but... Because that's kind of the cool part about Breath of the Wild, right? That you can use, like, clothes and, like, all kinds of interesting ways to...
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Well, I mean, can you blame her? It's pretty cool, though, that the Scarlet Quartz, like, respawns that quickly. I do like that. Right, so you can pretty much... As long as you're next to a spawn point of it, you can pretty much stay there, I guess.
It was worth the trouble.
Or rather, you can... You won't freeze to death, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, but I wanted to register you. Wait, what is this? Staff? Sure? Wait. I thought this was going to be some kind of trial, but apparently it's just a source of heat? Okay. Sure. Hi there, buddies.
Very brave.
By royal decree. Race you.
Swift and merciful.
Wind, hear me.
Go as planned.
I mean, in a way, I should probably test at some point what actually happens if your cryo thing stuff fills.
You're toast. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I do hate it's always like kind of a struggle to take off their shields, I feel like. Which is slightly annoying.
This is bad. Submit for judgment.
This is bad. I mean, sure it is, since you lost your shield.
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
A touch of froth.
It is, well, I mean, like, in a way, this area is pretty cool, right? I definitely won't deny that, but at the same time, considering that you have Pyro and Cryo-wielding characters, compared to Breath of the Wild, it doesn't really make sense that you would have to struggle on this mountain, since technically wouldn't you be able to just use their sort of elemental energies to either keep warm or to, like, not be affected by the cold at all? I mean, isn't that sort of how these elements work? Or should work, anyway?
A touch of froth.
I do very much like the combat music, though, that they have here. Very cool that they have,
too smoothly today.
like, that they, that they're changing that up. I really like that. Okay. Let's continue onward, I guess. Also, the Star Silver stuff, let me actually take a look at that. I mean, that's definitely new, right? A rare and precious ore formed by the unique geographical conditions and ley lines of Dragonspine. I wonder what this is used for. If there are, like, specific characters that utilize this upgrade material, or if it's something different that's used for, like, specific things that you can get here compared to other places. Huh.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Probably not.
I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Well, I mean, she's a frickin' vampire, obviously there is. So that's like a ghost that will probably lead us to a treasure chest, right? So the teleport waypoint also makes your freezing gauge disappear. Pinewood, did we get that somewhere else as well, or is that... What a huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? Whoa, there's like some kind of ice monster over there. I do very much like the design of this place. I mean, again, the sheer cold effect is a pretty cool idea, but it does somewhat limit, well, not exactly limit, but it makes you a bit anxious when you're just looking around, right? I just like to stand somewhere and look around, and I don't know. It's a bit unfortunate, but alright. Look. Okay.
I hope
So even though they look different, they still work the exact same way. Other than they also provide apparently a source of heat, which is cool. Warming Sealy. Dragonspine is home to mutated creatures called Warming Sealy. They continuously emit heat that diminishes sheer cold. Cool. Is this some kind of special ice, or can I... No, I can...
One with my blood.
By royal decree.
Also got an achievement for that. Bye-bye. There's a sword over there. There's a camp over there. Fuck. There's way too many things to look at. Shit. Way too many things to do and discover. And that also looks like a heat source over there. I wonder if... Let me... Wasn't there... Oh, achievement, right. What's that I just got? Knock a cryo slime out of the hands of a cryo hilly chill grenadier. Cool. I just need to remember... I mean, I guess, you know, kind of easy to remember the teleport point. So these are always just a source of heat energy then. They're never any sort of trial or something. Another chest over here as well.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. Let's check out whatever that is. Oh.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, how many of them are there? Shit.
Phantasmagoria. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
This will probably be... Also, what? How am I supposed to survive this? Well, I guess now I'm going to see what will happen to me, huh? Oh, right, I'm just continuously losing HP now, huh?
I swear by my sword.
I mean, you can heal against that, I guess? Which, at least that's fair.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, I think with the current world level that I have, this is kind of impossible for me currently. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I can return to this point at some point. Snowstorms. Snowstorms greatly accelerate sheer cold's accumulation. If you cannot get to safety in time and are unprepared for such weather, you may face an unfortunate fate. It does sound like you can prepare for it, though, right? Like there should be some kind of way to mitigate that effect? I wonder if at some point we'll get some kind of gadget that can, like, keep heat energy or something. So there is a chest here as well.
Get them. Oz revealed by
One with my blood.
go as one. You're toast.
From whence you came.
Wind, hear me.
Well, at least you can heal against the sheer cold effect, which already, you know, that's... At least that's fair, right? If you're struggling. Ooh. What? That ice mage over there is attacking me with something. Can you please come down there? Guess I have to destroy this thing.
Swift and merciful.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
the harder they fall. Can you stop summoning that thing? Damn it. Also, why doesn't this have combat music? And what is this? Oh, you can destroy it, huh? Or maybe not? Oh, yeah, you can. Alright. Wait, does this... I guess this mitigates the cold somewhat? Frost-bearing tree. Crimson agate? When exploring the Dragonspine region, you will sometimes find a kind of crystalline substance known as crimson agate. Offering these crimson agates to frost-bearing trees may yet yield rich rewards.
None of this will go to waste.
And I just have one of those now, I guess. So wait, this region is no longer snowy though. I wonder if it stays this way. I also wonder if maybe you can somehow, over the course of this whole exploration, make the mountain less fearsome, I guess? That would be kind of fun.
By royal decree.
Spirit blade.
I still find it somewhat funny that they're able to be damaged by pyro attacks.
Oz, reveal thyself.
One with my blood.
Bubba, get them.
And yet another achievement.
None of this will go to waste.
I mean, there's a bunch of new stuff here, right? So it makes sense that you get a lot of new achievements as well. Wait, is there no... I mean, I guess I can ignite this. Thank you. Bit more of these things. This really does feel like some grand exploring adventure, right? Since it literally does take quite some time to move up the mountain if you constantly have to stop for because of the cold. Defeat a cryo-samachurl. Wait, what? Before it is able to create an ice pillar. Okay. Destroy a cryo-samachurl's ice pillar. That was the one from before, right? Ah, this is actually quite quickly that you complete these achievements. Pinewood. Am I like moving the wrong way or something? Maybe? I mean, this should still, like, somewhat lead to the same place, I guess.
Nice and spicy. By royal race you.
The atmosphere of this place is just great. Like, it really is. Snow-covered path. I wonder if these... It feels like there's more to these flame things than I just realized. But I don't really know. But yeah, the atmosphere of this place is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it helps that I'm, you know, that I really love places like this with... Oh, so, well, this way is certainly not necessarily the right one, I guess. There is some sort of time trial challenge down there. But yeah, I really like frosty regions like this. Just, I don't know. Wait, what? These are not heat sources? Interesting. Wouldn't have expected that, to be completely honest, but alright, I guess. Okay, that leads up to... Can't destroy this. Another one of these. It's very cool that while you're following them, they also provide heat for you. It's pretty cool. Do they actually get saved in your archive if you defeat them? I don't really remember how that worked. So I guess what is this? This looks also pretty cool. Where does this lead? Oh. And this is also this permanent ice thing, right? Or is this normal one? Yeah, this is also the permanent stuff. I guess I need to find these scarlet rocks again. There's one over there. So the things that are shown on the map right now, are they some sort of... What are they exactly? I guess it's quite the interesting dance, incantation, whatever thing.
From whence you came.
Okay. Right. So now I have the Scarlet Quartz effect. I mean, you do need to be fast enough, though, right?
Unexpected, but welcome.
Is there like another... There is something to these ice formations, right? I mean, that's also the quest, I guess. Can I destroy them? No. I guess we'll fight him. Hi. Wait, are you... Oh. Frost Tom Lava Churl.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
What? Oh, shit. I think that takes more, like, off him if I have the quartz stuff active. Whoops. I mean, it would make sense if that was the case, right?
Barbados, guide us.
I also like there's this, like, really deep, sound sometimes being emitted. That's sort of part of the music or something. What the?
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Eat this.
Wind, hear me.
Swift and merciful.
At the frying pan, midnight phantasmagoria.
From whence you came.
Well, at least my damage is quite good. But yeah, the, what are they called? The drums. The drums in the background of the music are really, really good. I really like them. And sometimes they have this, like, one drum sound in there somewhere. That just, like, hits once and then disappears again. And it's, like, it creates this really ominous feeling. I really like that. Investigate the strange eyes. Oh, right, this thing. Alright, so I need to collect enough quartz to... Oh, wait, does it automatically deactivate some of the quartz places? It does, yeah. Alright, so you need to find, like, specific quartz spawn locations, or enough spawn locations, I guess, in the area to be able to completely destroy it. It's also glowing. Interesting. Alright, so I need to find one more then. Are they on the map? Is that the... Might be, huh? Boom. Start. That gets rid of the ice. Very cool. Okay. Seem to be flying off towards the top of the mountain. And this is one of those trees that was mentioned before, huh? Frost-bearing tree awakening. That thing just flew up into the air. Looked like it was going towards the mountain summit. Can you please stop attacking me? Shall we go and have a look around? Or shall we go back and ask someone about the situation? Why can they attack me while I'm still in the frickin' cutscene? Okay, so I guess the point here is that I somehow need to sort of combat this permanent ice at probably a couple locations, right? And then over the course of the whole investigation, I guess, we're going to find more of these trees, and once we activate all of them, we'll probably... Reach offering level 2 to obtain. I need 3 things. Oh! Frost-bearing trees gratitude. So we have level 1. We even get an acquainted fate for this. That's cool. There's a couple of them in here. So this is essentially the mountain's reputation level then? I guess you could call it that? Crimson Wish unlocked. Here it's Crimson Wish. And there's a glider at the end as well. Very cool. I already like this a lot. Huh. And in order to raise its gratitude, I must find these scarlet things then. Which I guess they're probably like thrown all over the mountain, right? I wonder what Crimson Wish means though. Huh. Very cool. Very, very cool. Are they sitting next to a chest, or is that just glowing? They're sitting next to a chest, of course they are.
Spirit Blade, attack!
So yeah, I do hope that over the course of this whole thing, at the end, we'll probably sort of deactivate the whole snowstorm around the mountain. That would be pretty cool. Okay. So now I guess we continue upwards towards where I already went, right? What are these places on the map, though? Still not really sure about that. Or are they the, like, they're definitely something. Is it this one? Or is there something on that whole thing here? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, so the things that are on the map, they're literally these things that we need to find. I get it, okay. And now I see it as well. Okay. So these things are also flying in the air at some certain places. Well, it's cool that they show up on the map, though. I do like that. I mean, obviously, you have to be close to them. That's exactly I completely forgot about that at this point, because it's been so long since I actually investigated an area. But yeah, that's the same thing that they are doing with, well, basically all of the areas in the game, right? Where they always have, where they, like, Mondstadt had the animal homunculi, whatever they were called, right? And they were also on the map if you got close to them. So I guess these crimson things are this area's specific collectible thing. That's cool.
Let night fall.
Barbados, guide us.
Also, once you get used to this place in general, I mean, they're very, very generous with the amount of crimson things and heat sources that are here. So
None of this will go to waste.
it's a lot less. It's a lot less overbearing, or the cold is a lot less of a problem than I thought at the beginning, which is good because otherwise it would have been a bit like I think, in my opinion, they kind of did the. They hit a good balance between the cold actually being somewhat important, but also not overbearingly annoying.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Odds reveal thy. Go as one.
Is this even the correct path that I should take? Neatly written note. So far, so smooth. The weather is fine, supplies are plentiful, and the monsters have been on their best behavior. I also discovered a copy of Volume 6 of The Boar Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there. That cheeky kid. Still, this book is about a brave boar princess and her journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. Well, I'm heading up a snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows? Maybe this book is bringing me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Anyway, I shall be heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress, and then I'll head down the mountain. Joel is waiting for me after all.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Interesting. So I wonder where his father went then, because this place isn't that far away from the sort of entrance to the mountain, right? Oh, these plans also look beautiful. Is this the correct path? I feel like I'm like heading off into the wrong direction though. Or maybe it's the right one? Nah, I went off on a side path here, right?
Unexpected, but welcome.
I want to unlock the map, that's why I'm like trying to head in this direction. Is this where the... Yeah, it is. That's where the teleport point thing is. What are you? What the hell is that thing? That almost looks like some Dwemer artifact from Elder Scrolls. And it does look kind of dangerous as well.
Forth, my blade.
Can I even destroy it? Oh yeah, it does have.
Get them. Go as one. By royal
What? Did it just nope out of existence? Huh. Okay.
What a bountiful harvest!
So the chests, now I get it. So the chests that glow red, they always contain record of serial number HU .3232. Okay. Does this belong to some other quest? Probably, huh? There's another one of those scarlet things. And in order to activate the teleport point, I also have to get the scarlet energy to it. Okay. Let me deal with you guys first.
Odds revealed.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
Spirit blade.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go as one. Nice and
Oh, I can just start this thing up.
really hurt.
It's nice. That way I can just fight right next to a heat source as well.
By royal decree. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Boom.
Nice and spicy. Odds
You please?
revealed.
Yeah,
One with my blade.
that's what I wanted.
What a pleasant surprise.
Still not 48 though, huh? Okay. Grab you first. See where this is leading me. This place seems windy.
It was worth the trouble.
There's so many ways to go though, that's what's kind of crazy about this, huh? So let me collect this, and then I should be able to destroy the ice. Boom! Nice. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Nice. Holy shit! There's way more teleport points here than I thought there would be. Oh yeah, and this tree place is definitely very special. Wow, this looks incredible. It also looks so unique on the map, right? It's almost like they made it even more detailed than the rest of the stuff. Dragonspine. So there's 2 new domains in here, I guess. A lot of teleport points as well. It's also really cool that it connects back to the Liyue area as well. And to the ocean. Very nice, very nice. Entombed City, Ancient Palace. I mean, I guess I want to continue with this quest first, right? After that I can always get back to the boy and his father. This also looks really cool. Some sort of skeleton area. So, interesting. It does belong to Mondstadt though, even though this place has like different I guess a different upgrade system as well. So this is not like some cryo energy that I can unlock, right? If I change to Mainsha, for example, I can't just suddenly... Yeah, I can just resonate with Animo. So it's still Mondstadt and Animo energy. Well, that's fine. That's cool. Oops. Let's
My
change
demon
back.
expelling mine.
Okay. See another chest. And I somehow need to
Objects like
get
this may prove useful when
to...
purging
Wait, where
evil
is it?
spirits.
Oh, I think it's below me, right? Isn't it?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Maybe not? Hey. Oh, there it is. Right in the middle of this place. Okay. So, I guess we want to continue this way for the time being. I mean, this kind of looks where we want to go. Except that we somehow need to activate this place. Or maybe this is something for later that I'm not supposed to be at yet? I don't think this will work, but... No. Oh! Its soul and star silver its bones. The one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander, Imun Lao. It's kind of a weird sentence structure, isn't it? Its soul. So, ... its soul, and star silver its bones. But the one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander, Imun Lao... Looks like the stone tablet is talking about events from the past. Huh? It's lighting up, and those symbols over there are lighting up too. If we activate all those symbols, maybe that huge door might open. Who knows what might be inside? Let's see if there are any more tablets like this one. So... Whoa! There's quite a lot of them, though. So there's 4 here, and then another 4 there. So we need to find 7 more stone tablets, I guess, in order to enter this place. Okay. Sure. So do we want to continue upwards first, then, I guess? Huh? Oh. I also just noticed there's also another thing over there as well. Oops. Someone here. I should probably just use the wind current, right? Can you please... Yeah, okay. And a third one there. Whoa! Okay. Well, that surely was worth it.
Unexpected, but welcome.
I mean, this is definitely one of the biggest strengths of Genshin Impact, right? Is exploration like this. And they have all these kinds of different puzzles, right? I mean, they're not necessarily difficult, but they're always sort of different, right? You never quite know what to expect next, and you never quite know what you're supposed to be looking for. Which is really, really cool. Okay. So I guess before we unlock that place down there, we probably want to continue this way then. Because this seems where the quest is going. Well, that was certainly easy to destroy. Okay, sure.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
So there might be more information about the father here, huh? Or maybe not? Huh. There's one of these scarlet things here, though. I really, really like the atmosphere of this place. It's mysterious, beautiful, snowy, calm, and, like, sort of creating anxiousness at the same time. So it's kind of like a really, really cool combination of design and concepts, I guess. Okay.
Race you.
And this leads somewhere else entirely as well. Wow. There is a teleport point down there, a chest, and a heat source as well. I guess let's activate that. Entombed City. There's just so much to look at, right? Yay, adventuring 48. I'm not going to collect the rewards right now, though. Ah, this is the cool looking place on the map. Oh shit, why is there so much? I want to go for the quest first, though. Or I mean, I can... Let's check out this place.
From whence you came.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I swear by my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah, for fuck's sake, he built up one of his weird statue things.
Nice and spicy. Go as one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop hitting me with that, that's annoying.
Boba, get them.
Barely a scratch.
At least you can destroy them really quickly with fire. That's pretty cool.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I mean, that's where I want to go back anyway. Wait, I did destroy whatever this was, though. And it still didn't really... I thought it would, like, slowly convert back to something that's not snowy, like the one down there, but... Well, I mean, maybe that's... expecting a bit much. Okay, so this leads back to where it came from, that's cool. Oh wait, but wrong character. Yeah, cool. That has to be some sort of other quest, right? The ruin guard down there with the weird number system attached to it. It has to mean something. Ooh, I thought that would take me higher. Okay. So I kind of looped around, which is fine because, well, I mean, I'm going to check out the other area with the bones at some other point, right? I do kind of want to follow the quest for now because there's literally just too much to look at to be constantly distracted by things. This is so cold. Paimon's turning into what? What's going on here? Oh, so I guess we can't continue right now? Okay. So, oh, we actually need to report back to the camp. So I guess I could... You know what? Maybe I'm going to grab the adventure rank rewards. Then I could teleport back here and go down the mountain this way and then over to this place. That might be an idea. Or rather, I could just do that right now and then collect the adventure rank reward. Okay. So that's why it was so windy up here. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool that they don't, you know, let you explore the whole place at once. Okay, so what do I want to do, though? There was something that I wanted to check out first. Let me see. But now I kind of forgot what I wanted to do. I mean, do you think that... Did I get enough? I don't think that I have enough stuff to level an artifact up quite yet, right? Crit, HP, crit. HP, I don't need that. Energy recharge. HP def. Not really. Attack, HP, Elemental Mastery. And I guess we got a couple of these. Attack, HP, def, HP. Don't need that. Def, don't need that. HP def. I mean, maybe. I don't even need this one. Probably not. Attack crit rate, attack crit damage, yeah. Let's see, Traveling Doctor. HP attack, huh? That might be worth it. Let's keep that. And whole bunch of these things. Energy recharge, HP, attack. I mean, well, the set isn't really that good anyway, right? Although for some reason a lot of characters have it equipped. Now that I'm looking at it, let's keep the defense one. Pyro damage bonus? I mean, the sub-stats are really bad, right? So, HP, def, although these are kind of unique. 100 damage bonus, attack, element mastery, energy recharge, HP. Right, I only need to, I completely, oh wait, no, not that. I completely forgot that I only needed to level it once. So let's do that. Let's use up all of these. Nice. Bam. Def 19. Well, that's not really good. Okay. That's done as well. 16, 16, 16, 12, 8. I don't know if I want to increase one more of hers. Main Shah probably needs a couple of upgrades. I'm not using him that much, though. The problem is I didn't really want to upgrade the other ones that Jean has, because they weren't... Like, first of all, she also has 3 level 16 ones. It's not really worth it to upgrade this to 16, because it doesn't count towards the adventure handbook. I think this one wasn't actually that good. So technically I could maybe start on another character, although... I mean, leveling up from, like, 0 probably isn't that great either, right? But I should... I mean, main Shah should probably also have at least 2 level 16 artifacts. And considering that, like, Jean, Zhengling, and main Shah are the only ones at 70 right now, I probably want to increase 2 of his artifacts as well. What is this doing anyway? HP, energy recharge, death. Why did I give him a defensive one, though? I mean, it's not a bad one, it's just not really that great either, I guess. It's a current sword order anyway. Although, I mean, it's not like I really have that much choice, right? Can I get this to, like, level 4 or something? Should be able to do that, huh? At least that would be something. Great. Instead of attack percentage, whatever. I mean, yeah, it's not the best one, but since it's on main Shah, I definitely want to increase it. Can I get it to 8 though? 5 for 1 level? Not right now, but yeah, that's probably one that I should do, considering that it's a 5-star one as well. And then maybe this one? Right. Just because I want to finally finish this one. Okay. So, okay, if we started over here, I wanted to go back to the skeleton over there, right? Where can I look at how many of the scarlet things I have? Here, 7, alright. 3 more for the next rank up. I mean, I guess I should go down there first and then I can climb onto that bone thing. I don't see any of these scarlet things though, unfortunately. Oh, that's one of these mages.
Nice and spicy. Barbados, guide us.
At least she doesn't have that much HP. Yeah, I really like the sort of background noise that the music has. Like this really deep drum that appears sometimes.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
But where do I get the I need one of these scarlet things. Shit. Is this normalize? Yeah.
None of this will go to waste.
Why is there no heat source here? I mean, there is one down there. Maybe we should actually... There's a scarlet thing. Do I somehow have to carry it up there? I mean, I guess so.
You'll get frostbite.
Try to deal with them.
Submit for judgment.
At least he's literally standing next to a fire, even though he's a frost guy, right? I think. Isn't he?
Freshness preserved.
By royal.
Chill to the bone.
Bye-bye. Oh, there's another one of those things that you can activate. God, I hate their frickin'... Why is that so hard to take their frickin' shield off? Is that a fire? I don't even know what kind of shield that is, to be completely honest. Is that a fire shield? I guess it has to be, right? I guess I'd need a Hydro character to do that quickly.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Well, at least he's still losing HP as well.
One with my blood. Submit for judgment.
You need to hurry up.
I swear by my sword.
Roasted fry.
Boba, get them.
This one's well done.
Fourth, my blood.
Can I kill him before I turn into a frostbite thing? Perfect. Nice.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, let's check this place out. I do want to go back up though, and oh. Let's not do that first. I want to get the worm rest. So this was a dragon apparently at some point, huh? Interesting. So if there's a scarlet quartz over here, can I take that up there before it dissipates though? It seems kind of hard to do. Fuck, I don't even know where I want to go. Well, I mean, at least this worked. Wasn't that... Wait, was there something else that I wanted to check? I guess not. Let's climb up this thing. The snow also looks really beautiful. Like, the sparkle effect that I put in it is really well done. Like, it's kind of simple, but at the same time, it's also just good. I mean, I probably don't want to attempt the time trial challenges right now because I think that my damage actually might be too low. So let's just go back to the two dudes down there in the cave. Let's try to kill them and then move just this way because that should lead to another teleport point. Let's grab the fire real quick.
Swift and merciful.
By royal
From whence you came.
Wind, hear me.
nice and spicy.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Oh no!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What the hell is he doing? Wait! Have I seen this before? This looks kind of different. What? I didn't want to climb up.
Submit for judgment.
Odds reveal. Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
Boba, get them.
Nice.
None of this
Guess let's quickly go back to the fire over here. I don't know if there's something in that cave as well. Shouldn't that just lead back to where it originally came from? Up the mountain? I think it might be, huh? Or is this like literally the other side of the cave that I was in, right? I think. Yeah, or maybe not. There is an ice mage here. Oh, well, yeah, there's definitely something. What the fuck was that? I did not expect that to happen. Okay. Well, hi. What are you doing here? Where did you come from?
By royal decree, eat this!
I just hate that they can sometimes get stuck on the mountains like this. I mean, it's not really stuck, right? But still kind of annoying. Alright. See what's behind here, I guess. How many paths are there through this mountain? Oh, hi. Okay, so they're all communicating some kind of sequence. Where the fuck did you come from?
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
What?
Wind, hear me.
He just suddenly appears here, I guess.
One with my blood.
Boba, get them!
This is bad.
Go as one!
I wonder what this sequence is about. There has to be either a quest or something, right? That's definitely some kind of secret here on the mountain. Which I'm already looking forward to finding how that exactturns out to work.
This isn't good.
Wait, what? Why did he spawn a chest all the way over there? I mean, I guess I just didn't notice him following me or something?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Let's go this way first. I mean, this literally connects back to where I should be, or rather not where I should be, but where I... Oh, for fuck's sake.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Go as one!
Where I started out, right?
I hope the others find some.
Fourth, my blade.
You're toast!
I swear by my sword.
What?
Go as one!
Can you please stop, like... Why? Do you have to stand on top of this place?
Spicy! By royal decree! Go as one!
Spirit blade.
Wind, hear me.
At the frying pan! Oz revealed!
Didn't spawn anything? Okay. Out of this place. So am I back where I started? I think I am, right? Yeah, that's the first teleport point that I activated. Why are these things frozen? Is there no scarlet thing here? I guess there isn't. mean, the scarlet tree is literally over there. Whatever. Let's go the other way, where I wanted to go first. Unlock the other teleport point, and then go back to the main quest hub area thing. Although... let me just quickly check. Yeah, that was the right menu. The, that's this one. Go to the western slope of the mountain to search for Joel's father. I kind of want to follow the main quest in this area first, and then come back to that. Or maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just happen to run past it anyway. Yet another cave. Wow. Whoa. What is this? Is this like a main enemy or something? What is it? Can we go now? It's really super creepy here. Why is there so much scarlet quartz here though? Strange. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tooth. A festering fang. Seems to be some kind of corrupted heart, right? A strange glow emanates from this peculiar object. In a way, I mean, it also has this scarlet look to it, though. So even though it kind of looks creepy, at the same time it also seems somewhat friendly, right? Because it's also apparently something... I mean, this definitely could be connected to the tree, right? That we're trying to help, potentially.
A touch of froth.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Go as one. Boba, get them. Go as one.
I wonder what the next world level increase will actually be. And if it will be, like, too difficult to handle for me. That's, yeah, still something that I'm not entirely sure about. Alright, so there is one more thing. What are all these, like, treasure hoarder dudes doing here, though? Wait, are they part of the treasure hoarders? They might be, right? Gonna climb up here? Okay. And I guess let's fight that dude. He's literally standing next to a fire, so shouldn't be too complicated.
Swift and merciful.
Hey, nice and spicy.
You can't run!
From whence you came.
Go as one.
Yeah. That really wasn't complicated. Okay. There is some kind of other camp here. Wait, where is the teleport point, though? That's sort of beyond the camp on the right side. Okay. And there is a flaming ghost thing as well. Another time trial challenge. There's the teleport point. I mean, yeah, I want to... Of course, at some point I do want to do the time trial challenges, but that one thing that I did with the sword, where I wasn't actually able to complete it in the time given, I do probably need to increase my DPS somewhat for those things. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, well, probably need to return to this place at some point anyway, right? I mean, even if I, like, complete all of the quests here, it most likely wouldn't, like, directly mean that I
Objects like this may prove useful.
Found everything there is here, right? What the fuck? Alright, that looks a bit more elaborate. And there is yet another teleport point here anyway. Huh. And where's that thing? I guess up there somewhere? Let's check it out. I do wonder though if there's a way, but I guess they probably introduced that weird wind everywhere here, right? So that you wouldn't just be able to sort of bypass, I guess the quest objective. Wait, I could probably, unless this gadget isn't working here. Oh, it is.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Alright, perfect. And then there's another one over here somewhere. Over there? Where's the other... Wait. Where am I? So it's here somewhere, and then I'm gonna loop back around to that place. Why is this thing here, though? That's a bit strange. I hope it's not somewhere in the sky. That would be kind of weird. I guess it's more down below, huh? Ah, for fuck's sake. Where was the scarlet thing? There's one of those fire things. I think I know where it loops back to, or where it goes, rather. There's a scarlet thing here as well. Sometimes it is a bit annoying to actually find the scarlet things, right?
Unexpected, but welcome.
We're not, well, annoying is a bit much, but it definitely takes a bit to look around and find where you'd potentially get one, and then you sort of have to quickly run back to where you actually want it to be. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I'm quick enough to... Should be able to get to it, right. Nice. Wait, was this my 10th one? Might have been, huh? No, it was even... Oh, 11. Well, never mind. That's cool. And now we're slowly edging towards the other teleport point as well. This also looks like something at... like some special thing. God, there's so many things! I really forgot how insane this game was in terms of like treasure chests and stuff in new areas. Because it has, like, again, it literally has been like over a year since I played, and even longer, like basically since, you know, like 2-3 weeks after release, when I was still discovering things and looking for treasure chests and stuff.
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Oh, there was a second one as well. Can't you just be always like one guy? There was the second one as well. Also, the Hydra dudes are really annoying because they can actually heal.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
And now something else saw me as well.
Go as one.
I really need to get something for frickin' pyro shields, huh? Because this is just annoying.
Wind, hear me.
I mean, they'll die eventually, right? It just takes some time. And then whatever else actually discovered me is stuck somewhere.
By royal
I still wonder though why. I mean, I guess cryo doesn't really help against it, right? But I feel like his shield should still go down quicker compared to other enemies as well.
Go as one.
But I don't really want to change my team every time I discover some of them, right? Essentially, or especially since he was also sort of hiding at the back, and I thought I was just fighting that one Hydro dude.
Odds repeat.
This one's well done.
Go as one. Boba.
Okay, that's this
hope the
chest
others
done,
find some.
and then I guess we'll do that one. I use what? They actually imprisoned some of the hilichurls? Those poor creatures. He's just literally stuck in his cave and I'll kill him. It's kind of cruel in a way. Oh wait, there's another one up there? Well, I still have one more wind gust, right? So that should be easy to handle.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one. Boba, get them. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Ha! There's an sacrifice chance.
See, I mean, in this case, the cryo attack from Chongyun, like, literally takes off at least a third of his health. Or not health, but shield, right away.
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wind, hear me.
Here we go again.
This one's well
Boba,
done.
get them.
Forth, my blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Submit for judgment.
This one's well done.
Go as
I don't know, this is really annoying, to be completely honest.
Barbados, guide us.
Also, he constantly jumps back. That doesn't really make it any better
My blade.
as well.
Go as one. By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
You need to hurry up.
Interestingly enough, he still suffers from melt and stuff, so it's not he isn't completely immune to pyro. Maybe I should actually activate this. It doesn't really matter anyway, right?
Forth, my blade.
But yeah, I mean, he's still hit by that, interestingly enough.
From whence you came.
I swear by my sword.
An unfortunate fault.
Okay. Nice, and this also has
What a pleasant surprise.
one of the scarlet things in it. Alright, that's the teleport point, and I guess I'm quickly going to re-equip. Or is it still equipped? It is actually still equipped. Ooh. This way I'll actually fill it up right away. Yeah, I mean, this would be how you usually get it, right? Okay. There's another quest here as well. So many things to discover, that's quite insane. What are you doing here? Tommy? Wait, don't I know you? Ugh, why, oh why didn't I read the fine print? Ugh, if only I hadn't taken this commission. Well, good luck to you. It's getting you down. I'm talking about a commission that I took on a while back. I thought at the time that it was a low-ranking commission, and what was more, a commission that was a lady alchemist whose work I've admired for a time now. Ah, Sucrose. At the time, I thought that we might be able to strike up some sort of long-term cooperative relationship should I complete the commission. Long-term cooperative relationship? That's what you're gonna call it? Seriously? But when I regained my senses, I realized that I'd bitten off more than I could chew. Is the commission that difficult? Well, it's not. I just need to collect some alchemical reagents, but I didn't realize that the location was Dragonspine. Once you factor in the location, it suddenly becomes a commission for top-ranking adventurers only. Something clearly went wrong with the guild's rating for this commission, but I'm also at fault for not checking the details carefully. Well, poor guy. Wants to impress Sucrose, but can't. Esther. This is terrible. What am I going to do? What's wrong? It's my beacons. I've gone and left a whole load of them up on the mountain. There's no way I can continue my research now. And after all the money I spent on them too. What exactly happened? Well, I wanted to do some research into conditions on the mountain, the climate, the environment, and so on, so I invested in an expensive set of survey beacons. Then I scaled the mountain with a team of explorers. I was just putting the beacons in place when we were set upon by a huge group of monsters. They came out of nowhere. I didn't manage to grab them all before I left. The explorers insisted that we leave immediately. They also said they're not going back up there anytime soon. But what about my beacons? The monsters will smash them to pieces. Can you go and collect them for me? Please, I promise they're very easy to find. All right, then. Thank you 1,000 times over. No, 1,000,000 times. What's in this for me? Oh, a reward, of course. I'll make it worth your while, I swear. So, thanks in advance. Cool. Well, this is kind of strange now, right? With this new Windcatcher thing, these things are a lot easier to do now. I mean, well, this isn't particularly hard anyway, but like usually, I could have just used the thing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Wait, so I wanted to... Well, there is another treasure chest over there, but I wanted to check out the domain, right? It's this way. This doesn't even really look like it's part of the mountain. Another treasure chest. I mean, this is, considering the music, this is definitely part of Liyue, in a way. Another one of these guys? I mean, I don't necessarily mind fighting them, but I don't know. I don't particularly like it either. I just need to watch out for them healing each other, I think. I don't remember which one's the healing guy, though. It's not this one, right? No, it's the Hydro one. Ah, whatever.
friend, hear me.
Well, I mean, the other guy's frozen anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Odds reveal.
I mean, you did heal him. Can you please stop healing him? That's annoying. See? Doesn't work. Too strong. Too much damage.
Barbados, guide us.
A touch of frost, from whence you came.
Can this be? My work. Finished.
Race you.
It's almost kind of unreal now how good the weather is when you're off the mountain. But yeah, I really do wonder what this domain is all about. Rich Watch. Let's see what we can get here. Oh. Oh, cool. It's an artifact domain. I think these are new sets, right? I don't think that I have them yet. Pale Flame. Physical damage is increased by 25%. Okay. 4-piece set. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, attack is increased by 9% for 7 seconds. This effect stacks up to 2 times and can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. Once 2 stacks are reached, the 2 set effect is increased by 100%. Whoa. Wait, so with 4 of these, essentially, if you're hitting 2 elemental skills within 7 seconds, which isn't that hard to do, your physical damage is increased by 100%. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tenacity of the Millilith. 2 set piece HP increased by 20%. That's also pretty good if your character is something that scales off of HP. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members is increased by 20%, and their shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who's using this artifact set is not on the field. Okay. Also sounds pretty good. Oh, right, this is Martial Artist. Okay. Brayfart. I don't have that many of these ones. I think I only have 2, actually. But then again, yeah, I never really specifically farmed artifacts, right? Well, at least now I have it unlocked. So, I am quickly gonna return to Mondstadt, though, to get my adventure rank reward. And then I'm going to take a small break as well. I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to do. Let's see what the rewards are anyway.
Add Astra at
48. Oh, what is this? Royal Mask. Circlet of Logos. Oh, it's the Noblesse Oblige? I think I already have a couple of those. Elemental burst damage plus 20%. Okay. Bit of resin. It's actually not that much, right, for an adventure rank, but whatever. This is where you get the Primogems. But I don't... Well, that's kind of the weird thing, right? I almost don't really want to increase my world level further at this point. Right, and then I also had Visitors on the Icy Mountain. Light up the Dragonspine map. And follow 5 Warming Sealy in Dragonspine to the Sealy Quartz. Nice. Does it show the completion of that thing on the map as well? Wait, how? Right, Wind Whale Highland. Exploration progress 100%. Galesong Hill 100%. Cool. I didn't realize that I actually 100%ed those, because I never really specifically went for that. And I also don't have the, like, that thing, what's it called? The, what's it called? Well, the gadget that lets you specifically look for treasure chests. I don't have that yet. Okay, 20%. It's sadly it's behind this, but it's 20%. Well, that's fine. I mean, that's not bad at all, right? Considering that I've been there for about 2 hours or something. It's pretty cool. I do wanna. Do I want to spend the resin on something? So I've done the 3 weekly things. I mean, I could convert it into condensed resin. I kind of need to think about what I want to do next. I mean, well, obviously I'm going to continue with the mountain, but I'm talking about in terms of resin and what I want to farm or what I need. I mean, well, I do want to level up Jungling's talents as well. I can't do that today, though. These all require the same ones, right? Yes. So that would be something for tomorrow. Because I definitely want to do that first, right? I want to upgrade all of the... I want to upgrade all of the talents before I move on to the next character. That's sort of my current plan, right? So I upgraded... Well, I started off with Main Shah, right? I upgraded his level to 70, I upgraded his weapon to 70, and then I upgraded all of the talents to level 6. And then I did the same thing with Jean. Level, weapon, talents, right? And then now Chungling's my current character that I'm leveling, quote unquote, right? So tomorrow I can definitely increase the talents. So I could either, well, I mean, the most logical thing would be that I just spend it on like Blossoms of Wealth, or not Blossoms of Wealth, but the ones that give you the experience books, so then I'll be able to level up the next character as well. But yeah, I want to increase the artifacts as well. Well, the problem is, for example, if I try that new domain that I just unlocked, right? Sure, I'll be getting some artifacts, but those are artifacts that I don't currently own. Like, those are new sets for me, right? I've never gotten sets like that. So the problem would be that I'd have to... Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to infuse them into anything, right? That's sort of the main issue there. So... It's quite the predicament. Well, I'm going to take a small break, though. Let me try and figure out a cool... This thing looks kind of great, right? Although Margaret is sort of standing in the way there. Let's get up here. This is way too much effort for a frickin' pause screen, but whatever. Hide the character. Yes, like this. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to be back in about like 10 minutes or something. Just want to take like a small break in between because the stream's still going on for a couple of hours, and yeah. I guess the next thing that we're going to do, apart from obviously returning to the mountain, is figuring out what I do with the rest of my resin. I mean, yeah, I can just technically, since, well, even if I would like to spend it on artifacts, I'd still have to convert it to condensed resin anyway, right? To get more out of the domains, I guess. So I might just craft some condensed resin. Because then I'd also be like able to spend it on, I mean, considering that I'm going back to the mountain anyway, and you get a couple of artifacts from treasure chests as well, I am sort of slowly upgrading artifacts as well through that, right? So, yeah, I guess I'm not going to specifically go out and farm them. Yeah, I'm probably just going to convert that resin into condensed resin so that I can farm some books to level up Jungling's talents tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, maybe a bit longer. See you then. Okay, I'm back from break, and let's continue our snowy adventures, shall we? Let me see. Was there something else that I want to check out here? Not necessarily, right? Let me have a quick look. Oops. Quick look back here. I mean, this one is not the best one, but I definitely want to keep it, right? Since I only have 4 pieces of that set currently. A couple new pieces here as well. Let me see. So I wanted to upgrade one of his artifacts, right? This one first. Should be enough for level 8, so I'm going to look through my artifacts. In a way, you know what? I'm going to do that at the end of the stream. I don't want to be doing that like all the time, since there's no chance that I'll be upgrading to level 16 anyway. As long as that's not the case, there isn't really any point to be doing that. But yeah, I did remember what I wanted to do, which is craft a condensed resin. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. I do need to spend, I think, 20 more resin today for the daily. Yes. So that's fine. As soon as I get to 20 resin, I'll just do a blossom of something, I guess. Also, did we get more of these, what are they called? The Mondstadt things? These ones, 8. Ah, well, yeah, whatever. Let's get back to this thing and talk to all the people here. I mean, we need to find someone who's like knowledgeable about the dragon tooth, I guess. Are you that? Huh. If only someone could help me out. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be talking to myself like that. What's the matter? Well, here's how it is. I'm a researcher specializing in ancient history. Thanks to Miss Iris, I received and read a truly enlightening document recently. She found it here in Dragonspine, and I believe that the mountain must be home to more lost texts. If we had more of them, I would definitely make progress in my research. Never mind weapons or ancient currency, these texts are the true treasure here. Have you gained anything from your trip so far? Don't get me started. Iris is far too busy, so I've had to scale the mountain myself. Almost lost my life in the process, never mind finding any ancient texts. But I wouldn't say that I gained nothing from all this. I did find some other things, such as this crown. My guess is that this was left behind by those who once wanted to conquer Dragonspine. One can only wonder as to the trials and tribulations they must have encountered. I fear we can only discover a few things about the past through these relics. Sorry, I'm rambling. I've already gleaned all I could from this item. From the looks of you, you must be an adventurer, so why don't you take this with you? Don't stand on ceremony. It's no use to me anyway, and what's more, I may require your assistance in the future too. Oh. Broken Rhymes Echo. What the hell is that? Is that an artifact? It is. Blizzard Strayer. 2-piece set. Cryo damage bonus plus 15%. And it's got attack on it. Holy shit. Okay. 4-piece set. When a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, the crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent is frozen, crit rate is increased by an additional 20%. Whoa. The crown of an ancient hero who dreamt of conquering the cold. It is proof of its former master's bravery in facing the bone-chilling cold of winter. It's the first time I've gotten something from that set. Yeah, that would be good for Chong Yun, for example, right? Probably. This mountain really is a dangerous place. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Did you see the ice? Huh. You're in quite a state, aren't you? Do you know anything about the air current in the cavern? You've already been that high up? That's very impressive. Still, a cavern blocked by a strange air current, you say? Let me think. That reminds me, we did have an adventure team that also got lucky enough to reach a point very high up the mountain. They couldn't get close enough, but they did report that a cavern near the summit had a strange and powerful air current flowing out from it. But logically speaking, no air current in such a place should be that strong. No one knows the reason why either. Apart from that strange air current, this mountain is also home to some very strange ice. This ice is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. It has proved a major obstacle to our exploration as a result. We have been unable to find a way to deal with that ice, so we've had to go around it. What's more, blue plants are often found growing near this ice. I could vaguely see that there was something encased within the ice, but since I was unable to melt it, catching a glimpse of it was as far as I got. If you're interested, you can follow the trail of blue plants to have a look at that ice. Let me think. I believe that the Entombed City outskirts and Starglow Cavern are home to many of those blue plants. You can go and check them out. A strange, powerful air current, bizarre ice, and odd plants. If this was your standard tale of adventure, there would be some link between these three. But in real life, it's best to be practical when adventuring. Make sure you prepare yourself sufficiently before heading up Dragonspine, you hear? Thaw all the shards out.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
By the way, her voice actress, I think that's the same one that voices Sai in Persona 5, right? Must be. Yeah, I can't copy her voice at all. Whatever. Thaw all the shards out. Does it tell me where those are supposed to be? Wait, let me actually check that. So, right, this is the cavern that I went through from this point, and then also from this point. And I went all the way here. Yeah, that makes sense. I went all the way here. And then from here, you can go up, and this is where the cavern is with the air current flowing through it, right? Okay, so far so good. And this is where the broken bridge was. I went here, but then I went down. And this bridge is also broken, I think, right? So I guess my objective would be to continue onwards from there. And this was where the Ruin God was, right? With the four things that you have to activate. These are the Entombed City outskirts, so I'd imagine that one thing that I'm searching for is here, and the Starglow Cavern is here. So yeah, I guess the point would be to go around to the cavern, and then you could also from here go this way, I guess. Once I've unlocked all the teleport points, it shouldn't be really difficult at all. Okay. And then one more thing is... Oh, so tell me about the ice. Perhaps you've already noticed that that slab of ice is surrounded by a great many blue plants. I believe that those plants may be related in some way to the shard frozen in the ice. If you wish to continue looking for those shards on Dragonspine, I'd say that you might have some luck following the trail of those blue plants. I believe... Oh yeah, so that's just repeating what you already said. Interesting that you can talk to her about it again, but... Any ideas about this tooth? Tooth? Let me see. Yes. It is a little unusual, both in shape and in size. I'm no expert on obscure materials. Auburn may know something, though. He comes across all sorts of materials in the process of forging weaponry. Why not go and ask him? He's right over there. You can't miss him. Okay. You're the kitchen chef. What is it? What do you make of this tooth? A tooth? Don't tell me you've been foraging around in the mountain for junk. Although, as teeth go... What? What is it? This is a rather fine specimen. Tough as nails, too. And these contours... Looks an awful lot like a dragon tooth to me. What do you mean, dragon tooth? Well, what does he mean? Obviously he means that it's a tooth from a dragon. What the fuck? As in, the tooth of a dragon. Weapons made from dragon tooth are supposed to be extraordinarily strong and sharp, and even possess some sort of strange power. It's hardly the sort of thing you come across every day, though. All the stories you hear, it's only of the most famous heroes who managed to acquire dragon tooth and craft weapons from it. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you'd better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon handy, or he might just bite back. Then, is this really a dragon's tooth or not? Honestly, I've never dealt with dragon tooth firsthand, so I can't give a definite answer. I do think it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast or other. Anyway, since you've gone to all this effort, let's just treat it as if it really is a genuine, precious piece of dragon tooth, shall we? But that said, it's not enough to make a weapon from. How about you go find, say, 3 more pieces of dragon tooth, and in the meantime, I'll do some reading and find out how to work with the stuff. Oh, and dragon tooth aside, we want to supplement it with some good ore. In which case, while you're up on the mountain, grab 50 pieces of star silver. Oh, so that's what you use it for, okay. Ah yes, and as well as all that, I'm also going to need a Northlander polearm billet. The fuck is that? Once you've got all of that, come and see me again. Cool.
A single sword is more than enough.
It's probably not really going to be that easy to find 3 more teeth, but Let me see. Well, so this teleport point looks like it's actually beyond the cavern, right? So I don't necessarily think that I can quite reach it yet. I wonder why there's one here. I guess... Yeah, I'm going to go back here and then try this path over here and probably do the Starglow Cavern first. Okay. Use your elemental sight to follow Albedo's tracks. What? Wait, what? What is this about all of a sudden? Is that still the same quest that I'm doing? What? Traveler Observation Report. Princeps Cretaceous Chapter Act 1. Wait, so I guess the whole mountain thing is different from this thing then, maybe? Okay. Well, that's a bit strange. I kind of didn't expect that. Offer. So does this thing actually grow? Not necessarily, I guess. Wings of Concealing Snow. I mean, they look pretty awesome. It's going to take some time to get them, though. So I guess it's 10 per level? It doesn't necessarily look like it actually increases. I wonder why the tracks are here, because we're still like quite close to the beginning of this whole thing, right? Close to the beginning of the mountain, I guess. Oh, well, that was fast.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape.
Okay.
The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy!
I still wonder what they were dancing around.
Why did you alarm them?
Yeah, he was painting them, huh? Although that's not really a landscape, but whatever.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
He looks like very young. Thought you were painting a landscape.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a concept.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here.
Why do they look like they have bunny ears in this picture? Or something like that.
In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Well, okay, sure.
What? Don't you have any questions
mean, well, yeah, we did find him, I guess.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things.
I do like his voice, though. Pretty distinct
I'll
in a
skip
way.
to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
I mean, that sure sounds like a pretty broad subject.
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Whoa. Quite the demonstration indeed.
You can do that?
Alchemy really is useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
So where did you acquire a seed from another world? How does that work?
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound?
What? I'm not even sure I understand what kind of question we're talking about here.
Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Are you watching us?
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Why would it? What is this about? It is quite interesting, though, because it, you know, does seem like it's not really connected to this place at all, I guess. Okay, sure. Shit, I need to warm myself. Alright, there was this mysterious snow stuff here as well. Are those the flowers that we talked about before? I wonder if I'm able to take the scarlet thing with me to that place. Should be too difficult. Fuck. Where was it? Here. Whoa! Wait, what? I didn't want to fight. What the hell are you doing here? I didn't want to fight you.
By royal decree.
Out of the frying pan.
A touch of frost.
So... Huh. Does that have something to do with these shards that I'm trying to get? Huh, I wonder. So... I guess I'm just going to continue, right? I'm just going to look for the things for this quest. I don't necessarily think there's really any point in me doing anything else at this point. I really, really like the music here. And what is this? What the hell is going on here? Looks like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatus are laid out here. This experiment seems to be in progress. Is it really okay to just leave it lying around here? Wait, so this is... I guess these are still places that are connected to the quest that I was just doing? Potentially? There's even a crafting table here for some reason. Cool, I guess. Alright, give me a second. I actually need to answer a message. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple more things that I need to tend to, but I can do that after I'm done streaming. Okay, yeah, we need to get to the next teleport point, I guess. And in a way, these kind of, since I'm also playing Dark Souls 2 at the moment, right? These are definitely reminding me of the flame thingies that you can ignite in Dark Souls 2. Whereas here, they're not permanently staying active. What the fuck are you? So that's like a transformed ruin guard or something? He's just chilling out.
Spirit Blade, attack!
I wonder how strong he actually is. Ah, well, I mean, the damage is still fine, I guess.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
Whoa, what was that? Well, at least he's standing next to a flame thing as well.
You're toast. Race you.
Wing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I thought for a second he was... I thought for a second that he was maybe potentially kicking me off the mountain because he was starting to spin, but I guess I got lucky
It was worth the
since he
trouble.
was almost dead already. Nice, and there's one of these here. Snow whipped across the skies. The pillar that fell from the heavens was riven in 3. Whatever that means. So that was the second one, I guess. We need 6 more of these tablets. And this is a Ruin Grader. They look cool. Their design is awesome. I mean, I like these Ruin Gods, like the basic ones, not the flying ones. Are probably sort of one of my favorite enemy design in this game. I mean, that's, well, at least from, like, quote-unquote more normal enemies, right? Because obviously, like, the wolf, for example, looks awesome as well. But these things look incredible. I really, really like their design. While performing certain attacks, the Ruin Grader will expose the cores on its head and feet. If you can take advantage of that and promptly attack its cores, defeating it should be much easier. Huh. Well, I didn't really do that, but, I mean... one second. I really need to answer here. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue. So I guess he was just protecting this tablet then. Okay, fair enough. Is that... There's 2. It's a bit hard to tell whether or not they're, like, up above somewhere or below.
Spirit Wing. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Wait, what was I stuck on? That was kind of weird. Oh, this freaking shield.
Swift and...
I hope the others find some.
Maybe it's easier to see them from up top. Oh, well. At least there's one here, I guess. Once again, I really, really like that drum beat that they somehow implemented into this track. Or I don't know if it's specifically, like, part of the track, or if it's, I don't know, like, triggered by something else as well. Okay, so that's probably on top there, right? I'd imagine. Hope this still works. Yes, it does. Ooh, it looks pretty. Huh, well. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, there's also... There's a chest over there. Huh. It's interesting that they decided to place it like this. I mean, I guess it's only really visible if you're approaching it from this direction. Freaking hell. Ear is itching. Oh yeah, that's where the ruin god was as well. Oh, shit. Completely forgot to actually catch... A priest's box. Well, what is this then? Oh, these are all my new, yeah, I redecorated my Serenity Pot slightly before I started streaming. I mean, I still don't really have that much, but... Wait a second, so... Where is that exactly? What am I missing here? What? Shouldn't that be, like, under quest items or something? It's not here. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Quest item. A treasure box with a decorative pattern at the bottom. The ornamentation seems to be part of a three-piece motif. Once the pattern is completed, a certain door may open. I thought that the young will grow strong and vital like cypresses. Cypresses? These cypresses are about to wither. Their voices won't be carried by the wind anymore. My expectations towards them, as well as the faith they have in me, will all fall through. Once again, I'll climb this peak looking for guidance. By the time I'm back down, my daughter will have finished the second painting. As long as the third one will be of throwing snow and ice, everything will be fine. Huh. Have I not started this quest yet, or... Also, that's how you're supposed to get here. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's fight that thing. I do like how many sort of boss encounters there are, because that's, you know, also kind of a big strength of this game. The way boss encounters usually work.
From whence you came.
Or rather, just in general, the gameplay of them, right?
Nice and spicy.
As you wish.
Oh, shoot. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. He has interesting sort of,
By royal decree.
he has an interesting way of staggering his attacks.
Boba, get them.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
I swear by my sword.
Also, he's just sort of walking towards me.
A touch of froth.
Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment.
By royal decree.
What? He's not letting me get getting to the chili to eat it.
Wind, hear me.
Boba, get them.
Ooh, wait, what? Fuck. There it is. I was looking for some reason I thought there was like a fire down there somewhere, but yeah. Now it's fine. I wonder if this also, like, do they always contain like those flower enemies, or well, at least there is a fire here. Well, you can, these ones can be killed like normally, apparently, or not killed, melted. Neatly written note. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. It seems that my luck has turned at last. Perhaps I can make a run for the summit after all. I'll just give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. Huh. Wait, discover some clues? A second. I do need to double check. So I want to turn right, if that's possible, and then towards the left should be the cabin, where apparently there is one more of the, well, whatever it really is that I'm looking for. I'm actually not so sure. But this sort of should be the correct way, I'm guessing. Does this also drop? No, it doesn't. I thought it was also dropping wood. Just chilling in front of a...
Well,
None of this will go.
you can't run.
You're toast.
Why was he just chilling here?
Odds reveal thyself.
From whence you came?
Looks like I went too far.
Is that a fishing spot, or is that something else? I'm wondering. Well, there's definitely a treasure chest there. Let's check it out, I guess. There's definitely a lot going on here. Ah, let's kill these guys first.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Booba, get them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when there's two and you hit only one, even though they're standing next to each other because of the way it targets. Ooh, and then there are these things here. What do these do? Tree... Oh, those are the survey beacons. Oh, cool. So you see the other ones as well. That's nice. And this just... Where do you want to go? Seriously? I hate it when this happens. Alright. Where the hell are you leading me? Oh, over here.
What a bountiful harvest.
Okay. There's the teleport point, and there's one more. This actually looks exactly like the other side, right? With the... with the way this structure is built up. And then also this thing in the middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Ah, well. Still got collected. For a second there, I thought I actually, like, jumped past it. I kind of don't want to go in here yet. This blue grass grows thick here. Palmer thinks we must be getting closer to something. I just want to quickly follow the ghost thing. Please don't lead me too far. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, well. Guess it's fine. Dig? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, like, he was looking for that, I guess? Like the hilly troll, I mean? Oh, these things are always, like, okay. They're always dropping from the ceiling, I guess. Alright. Gonna return to this place. There is another one of these CDs, or whatever the fuck they're called. And then there's definitely also still something over here. But I want to check out the... Although, well, let me open it up. Maybe it's just a chest or something. Although I do think that this probably leads to some other place, yeah. Whoa. What is this about?
Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wait, what? Didn't he ignite the... Can you... Thank you. What is this? A notebook? Seems like some sort of records left behind by someone who once investigated the area. Paimon bets these will be of great value. Historical value to someone. Let's go ask around. Land and tomb. Probably the researcher in the camp, right? Yeah, return to base camp, something. Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Well, fuck. I thought that maybe igniting both of the fires would somehow get rid of the barrier, but very clearly that's not the case. I guess, well, we probably have to return to the researcher at some point to get rid of the barrier, I'd imagine. Right, let's go back out and check out the sea area. Oops, sea, lake area first. You think you can drain this? Or is this just... I guess it maybe doesn't really have any higher purpose. What are you doing here? Why is... What? Why is he sitting in front of this thing?
Get them! By royal decree, Barbados, guide us.
Nice and spicy.
Forth, my blade.
Go as one.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Ooh, is this another one of these stone monument? The writing's been almost completely eroded by the wind. Looks like this was put here to remember someone by. Have you got any fresh flowers? Sure, I guess. Cecilia. Oh! Well, nice, I guess.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. I also like that the flowers are actually in front of the grave now. Or at least I suspect it's a grave. But yeah, that's a second out of 3, apparently. 3 of these boxes. Okay, now let's check out the lake.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Second beacon. A little bit of pine wood. That's the third one, I guess. Well, let's get rid of these guys, huh?
Spirit blade, attack! As you wish, main Fräulein.
Nice and spicy. Go as one.
Wait, hear me.
Stay right there. Forth, my blade.
Barely a scratch.
Ha! Oz, reveal. Goba, get them.
I really don't like when enemies sort of can just sort of tank their way through you. I don't know, that's somehow kind of a weird thing that's possible. I mean, I guess it does make sense to some degree that like really big enemies would be able to like knock you away, right? I'm not saying that that's like strictly illogical or anything. Ah, great, now I'm back in the frickin' water. Like that still like makes sense to some degree. Oh, he was trying to heal him, huh? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I just don't like when it, I don't know, happens like that. It's just kind of weird. Since he was just slowly walking forward, right?
Nice and spicy.
No rest.
Oh right, I think he's able to decrease my like cooldowns, right? Or rather increase, not decrease. Decrease would be good.
One with my blood.
Finished.
Oh, nice. Another one of these
Things
things.
are going a little too smoothly today.
Can you please be a bit more optimistic, Gene? Sheesh. Constantly wondering why we're so lucky today. Okay, let me see. Sure, some cabbage on an icy mountain. Alright, so there's one more beacon below this ice. Was there a scarlet thing somewhere here? Wasn't there one up here? Oh yeah, there it is. Two even. What? Was it jumping away from me? What the fuck was that? Bam. Alright. Got the beacons. Oh, guess let's grab that chest as well. What's going on?
Out of the frying pan.
Spirit blade.
I swear by my sword.
Wings of darkness. Come, Severance. Goba, get them.
That was a pretty strong swirl.
Forth, my blade.
They have a very, like,
From whence you came.
certainly interesting moaning going on when you hit them.
Hear me.
I mean, it's not quite, you know, sexual or anything, but it's definitely, I don't know, like they're enjoying it a little too much being hit by me, I guess.
Nice and spicy.
I mean, not that I can blame them necessarily, but... Oh, I didn't want to cook anything. Wait, what? Holy shit, that was a lot of Mora.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Why is this suddenly dropping, like... Okay, this is slightly weird. Wonder if this is an oversight. Huh. They were dropping, that chest and the, turned over alchemy table were dropping potions. Just kind of unusual. Why is this tree not dropping wood? Yeah, this actually is a place to fish. I think this is actually the first fishing place that I found since I unlocked fishing. Okay, fish present. Let's go with this one, I guess. Shit, hopefully I do remember how this worked. Wait, so, I have to, let's do this, I guess? Not too close to them, right? So I guess they're not interested in the bait that I've selected? Nah. Okay. Maybe this one will be better? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. So they're very particular about the baits that you're choosing, right? Apparently. Let me put it there.
You've got it! You got it!
Well, that was easy. T-colored Shira Kodai. Okay. Just immediately turns around. Sure, buddy. How is this whole, like, special fish thing again? I think they're very clearly looking like special fish, right? Yeah, let's stop fishing. Don't really want to do that right now. So I guess we've done this. Let's unlock this teleport point first, and then go back to the cabin. Because although, well, let me see. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna unlock these two first, though. Let's go this way, unlock this one, and then I need to go here anyway, right? So I can unlock this one as well. And then after that, I'm actually going to return and go into the cabin, and then on the way, probably also unlock, I don't know, these two somehow. Ooh, there's a bunch of this stuff. I wonder what the whole deal with the dragon weapons is going to turn out to be, because are they like just giving you really strong weapons, or how does that work? It's very cool how you can look at like over to Liyue, right? I really like that. Okay. Very suspenseful music. Let's see what's in here. Nothing, I guess? Okay. Oh, do I need to like unlock them very quickly, or how does this work? Or I guess I need to unlock them in the right way?
None of this will go to waste.
See, these are like secrets that I really, really like, that they include here as well, right? Having to unlock them in like a specific way, stuff like that. Just really awesome that they include stuff like this. Oh, okay. So I guess this is literally showing you the, well... Huh. Oh, now I get it. So, essentially, these ghosts need to fly past them in order to activate them. Ah, I see, I see. And now there's 3, 4, 6 of them? So I guess you want to sort of activate them like this? Ah, yeah, that worked. Alright. Now he's getting up.
You're toast.
Holy... I'm stuck!
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Submit for judgment.
Camera's kind of not really great here, but...
Royal decree. Go as one.
I thought I was always hit by that. Almost hit by that.
Darkness. Come, sever.
Why didn't it activate the... Yeah, I still don't know, like... Just like the other one that I fought, this also looked like it was trying to start spinning, but then sort of didn't, for some reason.
Nice and spicy.
It's a bit strange. Nice. Also, they always seem to drop a Chaos Core, which would be pretty awesome. And now I can also activate that, probably. Ooh, and this might... Oh! Ancient Investigation Journal Part 2. I for sure would have thought that this would have contained the third of those boxes that I found, but apparently not. Ah, there's another tablet here. Dreamed of the black dragon that blotted out the sun and knew it to be an omen of doom. That same month, the Outlander. I hope we can sort of read the whole text at the end. That would be pretty cool. Can I actually read the book that I found? Which one is it? I mean, it was part 2, right? Part 2 and 3. An investigation journal found in the basement of the ice-covered ruins. Its author seems to have been a member of the aristocracy that once ruled Mondstadt. Let's maybe wait until we find the first one to read them. Okay, I think that was everything that we can do here. So let's go back here. Oh, that looks like, yeah, one of these things. I wonder if it's the same one again.
Barbados, guide us.
Holy.
By royal decree. Go as one.
Huh. They're not that strong, though, interestingly enough. Hmm. Hopefully these don't need to be activated like very quickly, one after the other. I don't think so, though. I guess there's a third one somewhere. Oh, there it is, yeah. I see it. Although with this location, maybe there's even a fourth one? Yeah, there's one up there. Oh, and there's also a... I didn't even look at the map. One of the glowy things. Wait, not the right way. Let's go this way. Oh, holy shit. That's...
One with my blade.
At least they're giving you fire up here. Seriously? Turn on the... Why? Alright. Thank you. At least it doesn't deactivate the ice parts. Yeah, and now the thing down there is activated as well. Nothing else I missed, right? Let's grab the crystal thing. What are they called? Agate stuff? That's one of them. Ooh, there's a fire up here as well. Yeah, they are really, really generous in terms of giving you fires and places to heat yourself back up. It's really cool. Okay, where is... That's a place to melt something. So I guess I need to... Let's grab one of these here. And try to run over here. Oh, never mind. Just a common chest.
Unexpected, but welcome.
I was almost expecting this to be the scarlet thing. As low as the water level as well. This definitely also probably contains one of the ruin guards with those weird frequencies, I'd imagine. There's ice here as well. It's not working. Wait.
Forth, my
The heck are you coming from?
Get them! Go as one!
Ah, there's the one. And now I can open the door, which means that I can... grab this one, which will probably let me destroy this thing. That's some sort of scroll, right? Ugh. Arms itching. There's so many neat little hidden secrets here. I really like it. I completely forgot how fun it was to just explore new areas in Genshin. They really have a knack for designing this stuff. Okay, let me see.
Ragged records. The records should suggest there used to be a prison here, in which case it actually suits me quite well. I have to admit, it was my own carelessness that led to me getting slashed to pieces by him. That's the chosen one for you is... what? That's the chosen ones for you is, I suppose, what I should say. I could feel the elemental energy burning in his blood. Next, I guess, I'll stick to the plan and follow the waterway north. I have to stick it out until I get to the spot where I hid my supplies. North? That would be that way, right? So this waterway, I guess, is what he's talking about? There's still a chest here, though. I guess I need to grab the scarlet thing. And quickly climb up. Bam. Right. This activates the other one. Nice.
It was worth the trouble.
It was indeed. Okay, so I need to follow the waterway, but I still want to check out what's up here. If I go the normal way, essentially. Didn't realize that I dropped down so far. Okay. Back up here. Yeah, I want to follow the path, especially since the teleport point's up here.
One with my blade.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Submit for judgment.
I'm the frog camp. It's Coolest one.
Wind, hear me.
Are they dead? Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, this doesn't necessarily seem to be a specific path. Let's see what's below this thing. Huh.
None of this will go to waste.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so I'm here now. Let's see, I already checked out this area. This is the area that I went to, and this is the waterway that he was talking about, I guess. Where his supplies are at some point. So I want to go here, down here as well. And then we'll check out this area, which I suppose that the quest item that I'm looking for is probably here somewhere. Either here in this place, most likely, or here. And then I'll also activate the other teleport point as well. And then once we've done that, I'll just teleport back here and check out the cabin, I guess. Yeah. Cool, cool. I do very much like, right, if you're looking at the mountain, like, first of all, when you approach this whole area, especially since, you know, even back then, even when it released, I think it was still, for a lot of people, probably the first time that they sort of went back into exploring areas in Genshin, right? Since I'm pretty sure that this was released in 1.6, right? Which was a couple of months after the game came out, I think. Like 3 months or something? I don't really remember, but the point that I'm trying to make is, right, at that point, a lot of people had already played through everything that was available at launch, right? And even though obviously there were patches and updates and events that took place, the world itself didn't really get upgraded at all. I mean, it did, but not new areas added to it, right? And I think this was the first time they actually added onto it, which unfortunately, again, at that point I had already stopped playing, but yeah, I guess, I mean, that's why I'm returning to it now, right? But my point here is that they've done a really good job of making an area that at first appears to be sort of almost chaotic, right? I mean, if you look at it, it's essentially a circle, right? In terms of the new area that we're looking at.
And the circle is quite hard to explore, all things considered, right? Because there's no sort of natural path that you could take. And then also with the added effect of it being like a mountain and slightly confusing in terms of cave systems that exist there, and also obviously the added pressure of freezing to death, essentially. All of that at the beginning sort of almost creates this anxious feeling when you're starting this whole area, right? But they managed to design this area where it constantly presents something new to the player, while also never overwhelming you and making it sort of fairly clear, or having like return points, right? And what I mean by that is exactly what we have here, essentially, right? So I started off here, or rather, I started off here, obviously. I went up this path, and there were a couple of things here on the side, and that was great. And then you're sort of naturally led to this place, and obviously you want to unlock the map first, so you go here first, and then it stops you, right? The quest stops you. And then they sort of have this natural other path that you want to take, that takes you back down the mountain, right? And takes you sort of back out in a very natural way. And then if you return, you can like go this way, and then obviously you want to turn into the cave, or no matter what you choose, right? Whether or not you go here or here, you have a very clear return point, right? So you can, essentially what I'm now doing, go here, you check out this area, you go back. You check out this area, you go back, and then you continue, right? You check out this area, you continue this way. And it's sort of, it never really branches off to more than two places at once, making it easy to keep track of, but still very, very exciting when you're traveling through it and uncovering new stuff, especially obviously with the like mysterious things that you can find and stuff like that, right? And it also has like very, very naturally, like at no point did it ever really have like a way marker that was leading me to a specific point, except for the very beginning, right? Where the quest obviously leads you in, and well, you very naturally, you want to unlock the map first, right? So this place is where you want to go. But after that, it essentially tells you, well, you can't continue right now. And then it just tells you, oh, there is 2 other places that you need to check out. But it still has a very natural way of guiding you through it. Now, obviously you could say, well, of course, right? It's literally a path. But, to be quite frank, I don't think that level design like this is as easy as it looks. Right? To make the player feel comfortable to advance further, to make you feel like you're actually sort of uncovering secrets and journeying into the unknown, while still keeping it, sort of pleasant in the way that you're never really confused as to where you are. You're never really, right? And of course, there might be some people that are saying, oh, well, this is modern game design. This is like, it's handholdy. And, in a way I can see that, right? Yeah, there is a somewhat of a clear path that you follow, but still, they're not prompting you to do that. I could have literally just gone over the mountain. I could have tried to climb it. I could have tried to do other stuff. I could have just, for example, I could have, I don't know, at this point here, for example, right? At this point in the path, I could have literally just walked over here. I don't have to take this way, right? I could have also gone this way and then like back over here, right? The game didn't force me to do any of this. It just sort of naturally leads you through it. And, while it might be kind of an obvious thing, it's still very beautifully done. And yeah, of course, it's not like overly complicated, or, I mean, that's the whole point, right? That's what I'm trying to say here, is that at all times, it's sort of without being handholdy or without forcing you through a restrictive path, which unfortunately a lot of other games, Pokemon, do, right? But you always have the choice of going somewhere else, and exploring another way, or just literally climbing up the mountain, I guess. But, you know, it sort of invites you, oh, hey, you can check this out, right? This is sort of the easy path, the easy way to uncover all of the stuff. And it still holds secrets, right? I mean, there's still stuff down here that's probably not that easy to get to. And there's probably also a bunch of chests and just stuff in general that I missed along the way that I can return to later on and grab then. And I just think that that's pretty good level design overall. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's probably not the most elaborate thing there has ever been, but it's not trying to be, right? It's trying to be fun. It's trying to be engaging while also being sort of chill, and it's more about the journey and the discovery and the small secrets along the way, rather than being this really complicated puzzle piece or something, right? And there's still stuff like that. I mean, we did find the ruin gods with those weird cryptic messages that I expect have some sort of quest attached to them, or maybe even some discovery that doesn't even involve a quest. And then there are the stone tablets, where I still need to find, I think, like 5 of them or something, right? Again, just a very, very cool design. All right, 1 second. All right. Okay, so let's take this path then and uncover more of this cool level design. This way just leads out of the mountain range then, huh? Which is also, I do like how they sort of integrated this mountain into the whole thing. I mean, it obviously was there the entire time. It just wasn't like when the game first released. This was a very like undetailed. Well, the area wasn't very detailed, is what I'm trying to say.
Swift and merciful.
By royal
These sort of wizard things, mages, they die really, really quickly if you focus them down and don't let them. Like the most annoying part, obviously, that they can do. What was that? Is summon their weird structure or pole thing that they stand upon, which can be very, very annoying since it takes a while to destroy and they can constantly cast from standing on top of it. Okay, so that's the cave where I found the notice, right? So let me activate you. Let me quickly reread the message. I don't think that there is like too much to look at there. Like it should be too difficult, because he can feel element. So he's talking about elemental energy. Follow the waterway north. So I guess I have to follow this waterway and then look for is this the elemental energy that he's talking about? Maybe. Or is that this thing?
None of this will go to waste.
So he's talking about hiding his supplies, correct? Let's check out the camp first. Diary of Rold the Adventurer Dragonspine. Okay. I have to go into the archive to find that, right? Also, let's take a look at the achievement that I got. Open 40 chests, okay. Nice, nice. Archive. Books, I guess? Diary of Rold the Adventurer. Whoa! Okay! I didn't realize that, well, if I'm missing the volumes in between. Let's still read through it. I mean, if it's a diary about Dragonspine, I guess the other pages are probably about stuff that, like, existed before, right? I began my ascent of Dragonspine from its southern side, where the mountain meets the riverbanks and plains of Liyue. The mountain slopes gently here, the wind is soft and the snow is light. Added to the unfrozen water sources, it makes this place a good choice for setting up a base camp. Once I have prepared my supplies, I will make a camp here before continuing my climb to the summit. So the camp is where we found the book, right? After setting up camp, I took the chance to survey the surrounding ruins. What intrigued me is that the architectural style and artistic patterns are strikingly similar to those seen in ancient buildings elsewhere. This could very well mean that the fabled mountain civilization of old is right beneath my feet. Unfortunately, I did not find any well-preserved inscriptions within the ruins, so there was no hard proof of the ancient civilization's historicity. Shouldn't that just say history? Perhaps I will find more information. Perhaps I will find more information is preserved further up the mountain. That sentence doesn't make any sense. Right, I'm also already doing weird sentences. Buried deep within the bitingly cold blizzards. Spending the night here is an unpleasant experience. The cold, damp wind chills to the bone, and the way it shakes the tent sounds like the roar of a rushing river. Guaranteed nightmare material for once you do manage to fall asleep. There is a cave by the water, and it must be spacious in there, because I can hear the ghostly groaning of the wind echoing inside. Unfortunately, the entrance is tightly fenced off, and there's simply no way to get through from the outside. So that's the cave where we found the note? I will start advancing further up the mountain a little later on. There are some remnants of the relatively recent past by the path, which, if I'm not mistaken, can be traced back to the era when Mondstadt was ruled by an aristocracy. I dug up some fragments of clothing and some irreparably damaged weaponry. The dense snow and ice seem to have slowed down the decomposition process, preserving any pieces of the past that they swallow up for a long time to come. The way that the items are distributed leads me to believe that a chase once took place here on this mountain path, or possibly even a murder. It seems that even fierce blizzards and sinister mutations pose no obstacle to humans intent on following through on their dark ambitions. Well, that's quite true. In the end, this Archon-forsaken snowscape has become stained by mortal transgression. As I climb further up the path, the wind becomes stronger and the temperature plummets to an unbearably low level. I scouted out a ruin to the northeast, where to my utter astonishment I found water. It was somehow unfrozen, in defiance of its perennially blizzard-beaten surroundings. From the location, I would estimate that it is linked to the stream I saw further downhill. However, this area is so cold that I could not afford to explore deeper inside the ruin for the risk of freezing to death or drowning. I left a makeshift sign there to mark the spot. I just hope that it doesn't get buried in the snow. I suppose that once upon a time this could have been an underground shelter, and that over the years the groundwater has seeped in and flooded it. But I have also heard that the tyrants of the distant past were partial to a form of punishment, whereby they would jail a prisoner, lock them in a cage, and then slowly pour water in, just so they could force the prisoner to watch in alarm as the water slowly rose up from their ankles to their mouth, nose, and finally their forehead. Such a cruel and drawn-out punishment, and in the sheer cold of this climate, it is all the more impossible to imagine that any managed to survive it. Wow, that's dark. Okay, so that's the cages that we found, right? Where the treasure chest was in. That area was flooded before. And that's also why there exists a device that can lower the water level. So I guess they had a mechanism that would stop the water from flowing out and raise the water level, and then also they could obviously release it if they wanted to. Wow, well that is really dark. Further to the east, the road becomes more rugged. I had a stupid accident and very nearly broke my leg because of it. I was lucky to only receive a superficial wound and no major bone injury, but it also tore a great big hole in my windproof clothing, so now I feel the full force of the wind right against my skin. It feels awful, like being stabbed constantly with a sharp knife. I managed to find shelter from the wind before my wound went completely numb. I just about managed to sew my clothing back up, but there is no way I can continue to the summit like this. I made it back to camp, finally on the verge of freezing to death. As I warmed my feet by the bonfire, I removed my socks to find that 3 of my toes had turned purple from the cold. But no matter. Right now I'm still enjoying the feeling of coming back to life after such a close brush with death. When the storm died down a little, I looked up and caught a view of the peak, towering there silently against the dark sky, encircled by giant, jagged rocks, and yet secluded among them in the center. The bard songs tell of an ancient, evil dragon who lies buried there in the mountain stream. I wonder if it, too, yearns for the celestial heights even as it gazes up with its rotting and blinded eyes. Many villagers who live at the foot of the mountain liken this monstrous mountain to a blind spot in the eyes of the gods, a place ruled by the inscrutable force of fate. Old Mondstadt fairy tales speak of the mountain as a place of punishment that was abandoned by the wind of time and left for the howling winds to sweep in and freeze everything in its moment of destruction. Yet something still stirs here, at the peak of the mountain. I heard its call in my dream. It was like a gentle song, pleasing to the ear, but somehow disturbing to the mind. This trip was a disaster, but at least I came out of it alive. Farewell for today, Dragonspine. Perhaps I shall return, though I do not know if I will ever make it to your summit. I think I will explore Liyue next, but first things first, my top priority is replenishing my lost supplies. Oh, and while I'm at it, I think I'll swap this soggy old diary for a new one. I really like the way this is written. Like, not only is it actually written like a sort of diary of a person that is specifically adventuring here to find out what it's all about, but it's really engaging. Now I want to know what's at the top of the mountain. So there seems to be a quote-unquote god-forsaken dragon, or well, a dragon that isn't really connected to the gods, apparently. Huh. I mean, I do kind of still need to head downstream, though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
A touch of frost.
Boba, get them! Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Go as one! Out of the frying pan!
On, reveal thyself!
Is it increasing my cooldowns? I'm still not entirely certain about that. I have a feeling it is, but I don't know.
Wind, hear me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Swift and merciful.
Again, it does have some weird like a little bit of a weird way that it attacks. Wait. I need to activate the fire. Yeah, once again, I think the way they're doing this, where you have to activate these places or activate fire and stuff like that, it still feels like the cold still feels threatening. It's definitely something that can't just be ignored, but it's not an annoying mechanic at all, right? Whereas other games sometimes have these mechanics that, you know, oh, we want to be realistic, right? We want to make a survival game or whatever, but things are just ending up being really boring and annoying, right? Because they're not really any kind of like interesting function, but they're rather just, you know, something that you have to go into the menu like 10 million times to activate something, and well, that's it, right? There's nothing more to it. So that's like, obviously those kinds of things are not very well designed at all. All right, I guess I'm going to take this path. I don't really know what they were talking about with like checking something out downstream, because downstream, I mean, this is an old area, right? I don't think that's what they meant. Let's go this way first. There's definitely still stuff that I can see here.
By royal decree, it was blood. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I swear by my
What the hell was that? What was my camera just doing there?
Spirit blade.
You're toast.
Can you please activate your ability?
Forth, my blade.
I think that was like, that's a little bit annoying as well, that can happen, right? If you're just running like this, they're actually climbing on the fire, which obviously doesn't really make any sense, but yeah.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wait, where's the... Isn't it directly above me? Let's actually do this. Well, almost. Shit. Didn't really need to activate the wind thing, but whatever. I got the chest.
A touch of frost.
Oh, there's another one up there. I didn't even see you.
Submit for judgment.
By royal decree.
Fucking hell. Can you...
Go as one.
Bye-bye.
I hope the others find some.
What? Oh. He almost fell through the world here. Okay. Huh. Teleport point. Nice. Doesn't seem to be that much more this way, huh? Kind of half expected there to be a bit more in this direction. But I guess that's fine. There's definitely something over there. Oh, wait. So this... Alright, this leads back up there. I already visited that place. So I want to go back, check out this, and then go here, which I suspect is probably going to be... Ah, fuck, I need... Ah, there it is. Let's open this thing up. Ah, there's another one below it.
Barbados, guide us.
I wonder, like, usually these activation platforms should probably be for the Earth MC, I guess?
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal.
Spirit blade.
Nice and spicy.
I swear by my sword.
Go as planned.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Huh? You survived that? These do activate by standing on them, though. Why is there no... Oh, there's a fire. I was looking for it. Because, like, usually when there are secrets like this, which is also fair, right? This design just makes sense. When there's secrets like this, obviously they give you fire so that you can actually think about them. So this is way too many platforms to activate. With the Earth stuff, though. Alright. Huh. Maybe I just need to activate the right ones, or the right one first, rather. These are a lot, though. Alright, let me quickly change to... Well, it doesn't really matter, but...
This world is full of...
So... I mean, that definitely activates them, but there's way too many of them
Terra
here.
smash.
Yeah, this doesn't really make any sense. Maybe you can get like a hint. I mean, they definitely activate the platforms. It's just if you have to activate the right 3 once, then this will take ages to do. So I kind of wonder whether... Oh, wait a second. Ah, I didn't see that before. That's cool. So those correspond to the platforms here, right? So I guess I have to activate the 3... Yeah, so there's 3, alright. I need to... Which ones are those, though? That's that one. So technically it should be this one, I think. Then it should be this one. Oh no, wait, there's another one. Ah, they also glow. Oh, it's the wait, it's the other way around. Oh yeah, there's another one up top. Wait, what? Wait, if there's 8 though. And it doesn't really make any sense, right? I mean, wait, let me... Oh no, never mind. Of course it makes sense because I can stand on one as well. All right. Let's activate that one. Let's activate this one. And then I need to stand on... Which one is that? This one? Fuck. What? Yeah, that's the correct one. I guess it doesn't work if you activate the wrong one in between. What?
Terra Smash!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I standing too... Am I literally standing too far away for these things? But wait. Why is that still activated? Huh?
Terra Smash!
Why is that still activated? It doesn't make any sense. Well, now those two are.
Terra Smash!
Seriously? Or maybe they don't need to be activated at the same time at all? I guess they just needed to be activated like one thing at a time. Aha! Okay. So it didn't even need the Earth stuff.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, that's cool. Kind of a weird thing. Bit unintuitive, but still pretty cool. I mean, I was able to figure it out, right? So it's not necessarily bad design. It's just, well, first of all, it's weird that it sort of unloads the things for some reason. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's just a bit unintuitive because there are other examples in the game where these kinds of platforms work in a different way, right? Although I guess you shouldn't presume that they always work the same way, right? I guess that's definitely also a mistake that you can make. So in that way, it's fine, I guess. So Entombed City outskirts. Yeah, wait, before I go in here, this seems like the actual way that I have to go. Right? Wait, did I come this way? No, I didn't, right? Okay, there is a challenge here. I wonder if this is the one that you need to do for the main quest, though. I mean, these don't always have, like, a really hard time stuff thing attached to it. So it might very well be that I would be able to do it.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay, they're just chilling over here, right? And I guess let's try it. No harm in trying. Let's light up the fires first, though. That'll probably be helpful, or well. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swift and merciful.
6 opponents. Definitely does seem possible. Depending on whatever spawns now, okay?
Go as one.
Wait, hear me.
Nice and spicy. Hey,
By royal decree.
One with my blade.
Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I mean, sort of depends on what the last one is. I mean, maybe I should activate like a damage up potion thing or something.
Barbados, guide us.
Ah, those things. I should probably do that now that I think about it. Let me grab one real quick. Let me just activate this one. Just to be sure. I mean, I still have 2 minutes. It should technically, hopefully, be enough. At least I feel like I killed them fairly quickly before as well. Whoa. Okay. For fuck's sake, I changed the character a long time ago! That's not at all how I wanted this to go.
By royal decree. I swear by my sword.
But at least I have Jean to heal. Definitely good. I do still think that, yeah, the pattern that he has is slightly hard to follow.
nice and spicy.
Alright, thank you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That was definitely important to do that.
Fourth, my blade.
It turns off the fire though. Probably... Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, at least I can heal this way, right?
Spirit blade. Attack.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
And now he should actually be done. Nice. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Did work better than I expected. This was literally just like a challenge though, so apparently not really connected to the quest that I'm doing. So I guess for that I literally do have to go into this mountain thing here. Oh well, at least I was checking that out. Like, we were checking it out and we were successful in doing it. And they were fair enough to give you those 3 fireplaces there as well. Although, yeah, you do have to be kind of careful to not deactivate them yourself. Oh, there is another one of these. Another one of these barriers here.
By royal decree.
Well, I'm definitely not really able to progress here, though. It's so dumb that you can actually be on fire. Wait, where is it? Up there somewhere? Or it might be in the cave, though. Although it does look like it's somewhere up the mountain. I wonder how far you would actually be able to climb up the mountainside range thing. Because I think it would probably stop you at some point. I mean, I expect there to be some sort of blizzard up there that will just immediately kill you, essentially. I mean, we still have this place to check out. Although, I don't think that this is necessarily where we're supposed to go.
Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest.
Wait, maybe this is the one that I was looking for? Where are you going? Oh, it's showing me. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, should be doable. This one. And this one.
Forth, my blade.
Then this one. Wonder if it activates all three of them at once. Probably does, huh?
Swift and merciful.
Okay. So far, so good. I mean, this just leads to one of these, like scarlet things, though, right? So I still haven't really discovered where the quest is supposed to take me. Alright.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Ah, now they are activated, okay.
One with my blood.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever next.
Holy shit, that's...
Barbados, guide us.
Of course, the other one from across the room is shooting missiles at me. I guess I should probably... let me check. Yeah, this might be kind of useful here as well. Since they're... fighting them at the same time might prove difficult.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, one of them is... yeah, okay. I do remember that at some point I think I fought a couple of them that actually made... Wait, what's happening? Okay.
Swift and merciful.
Of course.
This spells the end.
That's kind of dumb that it just literally sort of like puts you in a situation where you literally can't escape. Or at least I wasn't, like I was kind of stuck there.
One with my blade.
I should probably activate one of these things before I fight against the last one. At least the, oh, they only ever activate for a short period of time, I didn't realize. Alright. Oh! Yeah, they always, one of them is active at a given time. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I guess they explode at some point? What the fuck was that?
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Barbados, nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal the...
At least he doesn't have too much health. Although, yeah, he can do that as well. It's probably a lot more scary if he's bigger. But, I mean...
By royal decree,
it's also...
One with my blade.
he's literally sitting down.
by my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Fourth, my blade.
Go as one. Eat this.
Alright, now I got it.
Fräulein.
Go as one.
Nice. We even get a cutscene for this? That's cool. Oh, wait! Is this opening up the cave that I was just trying to get into? Maybe? Potentially? What a huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? Oh, so we once again need to activate the, So we have to fight even more of them? Okay. One of them. The music's rather interesting. Almost Star Wars-like. Like, it does remind me a little bit of, like, Tatooine, I guess? Or is it Tatooine? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're supposed... Yeah, finally. Oh, sorry. Whoopsie! I freed the ferret only to then kill it. Oops. Where's the last one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes the, like, climbing interaction is a bit weird. Oh, there is another tablet here. Without result or reply, Baruch proceeded on to the summit. The fuck was that? Oh, the, okay. Hey, where's the last of the scarlet things? Huh? Am I missing something? I'm supposed to, like, go back up or something? Or maybe it's actually hidden behind, like, a... There also has to be a second of these little firefly thingies somewhere. I think I'm kind of missing something here. Maybe it is hidden behind one of these things? Oh, there's the... Ah, nice. At least I got this one. Maybe this opens up the barrier? Although, no, wait. It might open up the, thing back here, though. Wait, where did you go? Might open up the barrier behind this thing. Yes, it does. Alright, this is how you do it. Okay, and there's the last of the scarlet things. Record of serial number. Okay. This also looks kind of mysterious, right? Oh. third one. Where are you going? Okay. So this one's flying through the barrier, so before I get to that one, I need to destroy the ice thing. Also interesting, this looks exactly like the cave that we found beneath the dragon bones, right? Oh, this is flying to the summit as well. And obviously now these get activated. Let's get rid of the big one first. So they were... oh, there's another big one. Apparently these are sort of ancient, or... It's interesting that they're almost... that their health was so low from the beginning. Right, that's the way to get back out. Guess the other ones won't stand up. Very cool place. Very much like it. And then this might actually lead to the one that was missing outside. Maybe, potentially.
Snow. Remember, tend to
I
your
think
boots
that's
when
the one that I
wet.
was looking for, right? Huh.
What a pleasant surprise.
Kind of let me on the right track, didn't it? Okay, so we've done this. And we've also unlocked the teleport points. So I guess now I can actually go back into the Starglow Cavern and check out what's there, right? This way. Wait, was it this way? Yes, it was. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Why do you always have to sneeze multiple times? Ah, sorry about that. Okay, so this was the side path where I wasn't really able to do anything. Right, this is still closed, so I wonder if this might actually be... If it works like the other cave that we were just in, this might be sort of the way to get out, or rather the reward at the end, right? So let's take a look. It's a rather huge cave.
By royal decree.
Wait, what? Didn't he have his super ready?
Nice and spicy.
Looks really cool, the environment here.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay. There's quite a lot of stuff here. For fuck's sake. Also, these things are nearly like throwing you down below, right? Which is
Wings of darkness. Come,
pretty unfair that that's how it works. I wonder what happens if you fall down. I mean, you go back up naturally, but yeah, it's kind of quite something that can happen, I guess.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Once again, Jean with the pessimism. So that's the thing that I need to destroy, right? I'm pretty sure. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Let's just grab that. I mean, it doesn't really matter the way in which we're doing this cave. It's a huge thing anyway, right? I mean, you kind of have to do it somewhat out of order, I guess. Because there's no sun, or does it have something to do with those blue plants or that weird eyes? Yeah, of course it has something to do with that. Wait, let me grab you.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Oh, aha! I was wondering about this. This seemed too easy. So, guess let's try to go back up. There's a lot of these places where the little spirits can go into, right? So I guess I need to find them first. Once again, I really like how they're setting up these levels. They have a very clear path that you need to follow, right? I mean, they're fairly linear in nature, all things considered. It's just that it doesn't look linear at all. It looks like complete chaos in a way, right? And I really like that that's the case. I really like how they're able to make something seem completely random. Like, you're actually sort of excavating these ruins, you're going to these historic sites that a lot of probably for hundreds of years nobody has really been into, other than these monsters here, obviously. And they make it seem very natural, very mysterious, but at the same time, sort of underhandedly, they're clearly guiding you to certain things, right? And there is a clear sort of direction and a clear order in which things have to be done, right? But it never really feels like you're forced into anything. That's pretty cool design, pretty cool level design, and just overall pretty cool game design, I feel like.
Submit for judgment.
Right.
Fourth, my blade.
I swear by my sword.
It's a bit of an annoying environment. Oh, you're here as well. Also, what is my camera doing? Hold on. Well, it's okay now, I guess. Mountain of Treasure.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
It's quite a cool achievement. Alright, let's get the teleport point first. And yeah, these things are gonna open up as soon as I do whatever is required here, I guess. Wait, which teleport point is this? Oh, that one. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So, I guess the wind current, now looking at the map, behind the wind current is literally the peak of the mountain already, I guess. Because I was sort of thinking, right, we were here before, and I was sort of thinking, oh, it's going to lead to this teleport point, and then it's going to lead, somewhere in the mountain, blah, blah, and then we're going to go to the summit. But now it seems like it's literally leading us to the summit right away. Also, this teleport point might be accessible from this cave. I still wonder why there's one out here. Okay, I guess it's over there first. And then the achievement was probably for opening up a specific number of chests, right? Follow 10, Sealy, okay, and open 80 chests. That was 80 chests already? Holy shit, that's insane. You kind of don't even notice, right, how far you get here. Which is also really cool.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Booba, get them. None of this will go to waste.
I hope that at the end of the day I'll literally have enough artifacts to properly level up those things. That would be like a really, really cool way to end the stream if I would finally be able to get to the next stage of my like adventuring book. Okay, there's something up here. There's a lot of these thingy-madoos, the scarlet things to find. No idea where they are specifically, but they're certainly here somewhere. What? So this is some sort of trial, probably some sort of time trial, I'd imagine. Oh, I can see one at least. There's another chest over there, there's another CD over there, okay. It is interesting, however, that it does have this huge, like, opening to one side. Another one of the stone tablets as well. Tempted to heal the ley lines, but the tree had already withered after burying the princess. Oh, did it go all the way over there? It did indeed. I guess I have to wake up that thing manually?
None of this will go to waste.
Okay. What is that? Is that a normal chest? No, that's one of the activation devices. Before I do that, I want to grab the chest over here, though. Oh no, never mind, that's not even the chest. Why are these three things here? Why? Why is this wind current here? That? Oh, because of that. Oh, okay, okay. Now I see it. So lead you to this thing. Nice. And then that thing was below here, right? Is that another chest? Wait, where is it actually? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. I grabbed it. Nice.
None of this will go to waste.
Oh, that was... holy shit. Whoopsie. That could have ended badly. What are you doing here, buddy?
Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment. Forth.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Barbados, guide us.
What?
Booba, get them.
Why are they... what? I guess you can technically destroy them?
What a pleasant pleasant surprise.
Okay. Right, and then there's one as well. Can I do that from here? I should be able to, hopefully. Yes. Nice. Alright, that should be most of them, I feel like. See another Sealy down there, so... We still need to find a way to get rid of the shield, though. Okay, that's one of the ones down here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oops. I mean, the time trial challenges certainly should be something that I have to do, potentially. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't see anything. Where's my camera? What is it doing? 14! Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. They didn't even shoot at me. What the hell?
Spirit Blade! Attack!
You know, not that one. Shit. This one. For these time trial challenges, it's probably the best idea to try to finish them as quickly as possible.
Nice and spicy. Go as one.
Okay.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
These are pretty cool challenges overall, though. I definitely like them. They're a bit annoying from time to time, but... Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. You definitely need at least one of these Sealies here, right? Otherwise, this is going to end up like a total disaster.
One with my blade!
Oh! No, that's not what I wanted at all. Fuck. See, this is why I don't understand why they make you choose between gadgets. Because this is literally, like, incredibly annoying that you're not really able to... Because I wanted to heal Jean.
Swift and merciful!
Oh, it's revealed.
Oh wait, did he fall into the water? I think he did. Fucking hell! I hate this! Why can you, like... Why?
Wind, hear me.
By royal decree.
One with my blade!
Go as one.
Should still be able to do it, hopefully.
Go as one.
It's just, like, that was really dumb that I can just sink into the water. I mean, I know that they also just die from that, obviously, but it's just really dumb that that can, like, happen that way. Oh, wait, what? This literally just gets rid of the shield? Well, that was easy. I for sure thought that I had to do, like, multiple things here to deactivate it. Although, well, I mean, one of these things is still underwater, right? So, I guess I have to do something for that.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Probably have to collect the last Sealy here. mean, I guess you want to do this challenge last, maybe even at the point where you already deactivated the water. It's probably make this easier. Wait, I don't even know where the third one is. Or I guess I need to go back up anyways. What am I still missing here? So there is definitely a challenge up top as well, which I imagine is maybe like a time trial or well, like a racing challenge, right? Where you have to quickly get to a specific point or something. What's this over here? Why are you guys still here?
Swift and merciful.
Oh, it's revealed that...
They are actually immune to cryo, interestingly enough. Which I was wondering, a lot of the other like slimes seem to be the only ones that are like completely immune to the element that they're made out of. Because the other stuff, even though they're kind of cryo monsters, they're not actually immune to it. Can still be hit by it. Okay. Yeah, there's this trial over here, and then obviously there's also the big thing back there as well. 8 animal particles within 90 seconds. One, two, three. Well, I mean, this is quite easy.
I hope the others find some.
Okay. That was sort of underwhelming as far as challenges go. Okay, so let's return to that ruin guard thing over there and try to figure out how that works. This thing, right?
Get them!
Ah, okay. Do I have to, like, do them in a specific order? I don't think necessarily, huh? Ah, well, whatever. It did work. Yeah, I think they'll just work. For some reason, I don't know, these signs on the ground, they, like, the distance that they programmed for them to load in their high resolution version just doesn't work correctly. I don't know why they, like, I mean, maybe it's just a bug, but yeah, they should be higher res for sure. Wait, there is one over here. Is that the one? Oh, that's this one. So I guess there has to be another one somewhere here. Oh yeah, here. Probably behind this thing, right? Or not.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
There has to be one in this direction, though. What am I missing now? I mean, the other ones are pretty close, so I'd imagine that this Oh, there's a challenge down there as well. This can't be too far away. I don't think that it's outside somewhere. That wouldn't really make any sense. Weird that they react to you hitting them, but... Oh, never mind, it's over here. But they can't actually be destroyed. It's a bit of an odd decision. I mean, it would be weird if you were able to destroy them, but it's just weird that they react to your sword hit at all. Alright. Finally. Rune Breaker. It has like a specific name. So I wonder if this is actually connected to the whole... Right? This is probably connected to the all of the ones that we found that had these cryptic messages attached to them.
A touch of frost.
By royal decree.
Wind, hear me.
Spirit blade. A touch.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
Out of the frying pan. Odds reveal that.
It's kind of weird to me. They sometimes just randomly shoot. Like, they're not even really targeting you. You have to be close to them anyway, usually, right, to hit them. And they're just, like, shooting sort of weirdly, randomly out towards, like, a completely wrong direction in a way. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't realize that I was freezing to death. Oh, seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just use this one. Why am I even lighting up a new one? There's still... That's the whole reason why I lit up this thing! 3 chests.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
So... But wait a second, was there an actual point to this? I sort of expected there to be more to this encounter, especially since it had the specific name as well. I mean, maybe that changed something with the other ones? The ones that were all like telling you the cryptic message? Maybe it changed something about them?
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Where are you leading me? For fuck's sake, that's kind of unnecessary. There aren't even any, like, opponents here or something. Oh, hi.
What a bountiful harvest.
Oh, there's also pine. Alright. Out there? Seriously? Well, that's annoying. Looks kind of weird. Shouldn't those stones be moving? They're just sort of floating in the air. I mean, I can just... Let's just collect it and go back. Huh. Weird. There is a device here, though. Oh. Okay. This is the door that we need to open with the 3 boxes. The problem is I'm missing the 3rd one. And this also still doesn't really feel like the correct way of actually activating whatever I'm missing down there. I mean, there's still... Technically, there should still be one of the Sealy things somewhere in this cave. That one I already activated. This is just a fire, I guess, that's burning. I already activated that one. It's quite a big cave, isn't it? And that thing is also still... Wait, where's that one? Well, that's weird. Was I maybe missing something down here? Maybe this is actually already destroyable? Oh fuck, I should probably... Wait, I'm an idiot. That thing down there is literally... That's just the crimson thing. Right, I completely misinterpreted that. I thought that it was... I'm an idiot. I made this much more complicated than it needed to be. I thought that that was one of the things that I needed to destroy the ice thing. But it actually wasn't. Alright, one of them is here. Oh, hi! And there's also the last one of those, I guess. Should be the last one, right? I was only missing one here. Seriously. Let me hit this thing once. Alright. I am still missing... Somehow missing the last... Scarlet thing, though.
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
What the... These flying enemies can really be really annoying. Because they're kind of quick. They're not really strong in any kind of way, right? They're just annoying.
Submit for judgment.
Because they're kind of hard to hit. And try to fly away all the time. Alright, so... Yeah, I definitely have to check this area once more. I'm definitely... Oh, for fuck's sake, I wanted to jump. I'm definitely missing one of these things somewhere here.
What a bountiful harvest!
What are they celebrating out there? Oh, that's the... Yeah, just as I expected. That's the other teleport point you can go to. Okay, the thing is almost destroyed. I just need to find the last scarlet thing. Ah, there it is. Hello.
Forth, my blade.
Odds revealed by... I swear by my sword.
Oh, I'm hitting the shield.
Royal decree.
Okay. Now it should be fine. Let's see what this does then. Let's also see what it does to the summit of the whole mountain, right? Because this thing will fly away as well, and it's probably going to stop the wind, I'd imagine. All three shards have thwarted out and flown. Let's go to the summit and see what the situations there are like. Okay. First of all, I'm going to check out this teleport point, though. What was that? What was that jump that I just did? Seriously? That was kind of ridiculous. Ah, there's a teleport point. Nice. Let's activate this thing first.
Odds we're being fried him.
A touch of frost.
Wait, that's actually one of the grass things, right? What is it called? It's not called grass. Gendro, I think?
What a bountiful harvest.
How the fuck am I already cold again? I guess it's because of the storm out here? Ah, yeah, it might be. What the fuck? Something next to me just fell over for no reason whatsoever. That was weird. Okay. So there's one more of these guys. More of these things. Is there a fire that I can activate though? Because otherwise this is going to be annoying. Oh, there is a Sealy thing. Wait, that's outside somewhere? That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I technically could check out this place later on. I don't necessarily need to do it right now. It's just that, I mean, I kind of want to. I would need that Sealy thing. So there is definitely a treasure. There are a couple of treasure chests there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I activated the teleport point. In a way, I do want to activate this as well. Let's go back into the cave for now, though. Not really that interested in what's out here. Also, I don't have that much more time in the stream, so I definitely want to check out what's at the summit. Okay, wasn't there another way to leave though? Where was the other? I think that's over there, right? Should be the place where, yeah, next to the teleport point. That was where the wall of ice thing existed. Was there a second one over there as well? I don't think there was, right? It's just this one. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to do here, obviously, right? I need to find the third box, and I can activate that.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
So yeah, this literally that's kind of cool how they've done this, right? This literally leads back up to where we were originally. This is where the camp was, and this is where I didn't actually go because I thought that it wasn't the way that I was supposed to go, and I guess I was right, since I would have only found the barrier there. Okay. So let's go back up and back to the place where the wind current was. Aha! We get a cutscene as well.
After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
Wait, what? Why are we still... Wait! Why are we suddenly back to this quest? Wasn't I here before? Why did it never activate this cutscene?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible.
Okay, calm down there. It's maybe a bit much.
Still a little difficult to understand?
No, not really. It's just Paimon.
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
I guess that's what I want to know.
If it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
That would be kind of underwhelming.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
Thankfully not. What the fuck are you suggesting?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
Isn't that the same thing?
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards.
Those are two, like, very specific observations. Although technically, well, it's kind of funny, right? Because doesn't Paimon sort of give you the first instructions in the tutorial of how to use elemental power? So is this supposed to be a hint towards Paimon, like, having ulterior motives, or at least somehow being something that in a way leads us to use that, our power or something?
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
You could have just observed me fighting all of the things that I fought in the last, 2 hours, right? It would have been much easier.
Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Shut up, Paimon.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Please don't. One of them is more than enough.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
As long as I'm not being battered around by Hydra mimics.
Oh, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
I guess they included that reference because a lot of people were probably complaining that the oceanic, whatever the fuck those are called, fight is probably one of the more difficult ones. I mean, it is. It's unnecessarily annoying, I feel like.
Wind, hear me.
Fourth, my blade.
Weirdly enough, I'm not really fighting. It's all of these other guys doing it, so I don't know what he will see from that, but whatever.
Submit for judgment.
Oz revealed by go as planned.
I swear by my sword.
Go as planned.
The camera is doing a lot of weird things today. Wait, more? Just wanted to know what's at the summit. Didn't actually want to start this quest all over again. Well, not over again, but, you know, at all.
By royal decree.
Is he jumping away? Please don't do that. Alright. Easy enough.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary?
Bit cold, but not really.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold, as I was saying.
According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Do I have to fight something else?
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Great, so you're gonna blow me up from the inside? Will it crystallize in my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
Yeah, but aren't we trying to find some abnormal thing with me because I'm different to everybody else?
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Yeah, that's really not usually reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test.
Great.
Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Why would it be, though? I mean, that would just say that I'm different to everybody else. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad for me. It's like a health checkup,
yes,
yeah.
That's
truly
an
is.
Excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Okay.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Okay. I am not going to do that right now, though, because I still want to check out what's actually at the summit of this whole thing. Oh no! Fucking hell, that's not what I wanted. Just wanted to flow over the gap. Alright. Well, I could have also gone back to the tree, I just remembered. Well, whatever. Oh, right, how many of these did we activate? We're still missing 3. Interesting. So there's still 2 huge doors that we need to open. One is missing one of those gold boxes, and this one is missing 3 tablets. Cool. Alright. The wind's certainly gone. As expected. How are we going to get up this mountain? Let's try following this road first, shall we? Oh, yeah. This is where the wind blew before. Wait. Why am I already stuck on the ground again? Seriously. They certainly want to make this as difficult as possible, don't they? Fucking hell. Can you please stop? Oh, at least there's a campfire over here. Oh, of course.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Right, Pip?
Barbados! Goodness.
From whence you came!
Odds revealed by...
And of course it also spawned in the other guys. Well, at least he's dead. Seriously? Does it have to be this annoying? Oh wait, I can just... Bye-bye. Seriously? What the fuck was that? What did they do here? Like, a lot of these sort of, I don't know. What are they called? Oh, wait. Didn't even see that. Nice. Sort of the object barriers or something? Kind of weird here. Okay, so... yeah, we're definitely supposed to go up there. I also don't remember the jumping being as awkward as it seems to be right now, where it constantly sort of... they're not really jumping? Or rather, it's sort of delayed for some reason. Alright, well this is certainly getting us up to the mountain. Wow. Holy shit. So this is the mountain's peak, huh? There's one of those weird floaty things up there as well. Am I still missing something? Not really, I think. What is that? Giant pillar, what could it be for? Shots being from the pillar where they came from. Looks like they froze again. This point, we've got no choice, let's unfreeze them again. Here's the last teleport point as well. Seriously. See, like, once again, I don't know what they did with the frickin'... like, you're constantly stuck somewhere. It's kind of weird. I mean, that was always kind of a small issue. Oh, fuck, that's... oh, that was really dumb. Yeah, it was always kind of an issue that sometimes there was some weird shenanigans going on where you got stuck on certain things. But usually it wasn't as bad as this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, I don't know.
Nice and spicy. I swear by my sword.
The fuck? Wait. How did it go? How did it get away so quickly?
Odds revealed.
A touch of frost.
Oh wait, what? Oh, there's multiple. I didn't realize.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Am I missing some? Are they like respawning or something?
Swift and merciful.
By royal
They're kind of awkward to hit. Weird. Okay, so that's where I have to go. Let's get this one thing first. So I guess the domain is then below this thing. The entrance to it. Alright. Interesting that there are so many ruin dots here. I wonder if this is the correct way. Almost seems a bit awkward. Oh. Ooh. Well, this is neat. Oh, it's all the way up there. Holy shit. Okay. I guess the, no, the Scarlet thing is always a different one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. Maybe they somehow, like, implemented weird slope angles here or something.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go and splash. Oz, reveal thyself.
A touch of frost.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Go and splash. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I just realized I shouldn't activate the frickin' R2 of Chongyun because it's constantly preventing me from actually damaging them. Okay. There's a chest here. That probably gets activated by getting through those two things. Let's grab that one first. Kind of wonder... I'm not really seeing where the Scarlet Stone things are supposed to be. Hi. What are you doing here?
Submit for judgment.
Go and slap.
Wind, hear me.
Into the fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is that?
Forth, my blade.
I kind of love how Jean is just casually sort of counteracting the cold with her healing. Oh, I was standing next to the flame. Didn't even notice.
You're toast.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I swear by my sword.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever neck. Get them. I summon the.
Wind, hear me.
Go and splash.
Submit for judgment.
Oz, reveal.
Once again, he's sort of doing this awkward thing where he's just, like, way too close to me.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. From whence you came.
Nice and spicy.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Swift and merciful.
By royal decree.
Wind, hear me.
Bye-bye.
What a pleasant surprise.
Well, I mean, there's definitely one of these things here. Wait, where are you going? Is he leading me to the one? Once again, like, I don't know, the jumping is kind of weird here as well. So this thing is definitely leading me all the way up the mountain. Alright. Let's grab you. Is this time jump correctly?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. Well, that's to activate the last one, I guess, then, huh? Maybe? Or is that for something else entirely?
It was worth the trouble.
Oh, wait. Actually need to pick it up. I mean, the wind current only starts up there, right? Oh! Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, that actually does lead up the whole mountain. Certainly. So that's the second one. Or rather, technically the third one, I guess. I think the missing one is the one in the middle, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the cold's slightly annoying. I guess it's because it's faster here? Compared to the other places I've been to so far? Let's try to go back up the mountain. I kind of want to check that out first. Yeah, it's weird to me that these other stone thingies are just floating here. I thought that, like, from down below, it kind of looked like they were... Oh, for fuck's sake. From down below, it kind of looked like they were, like, circling, right? Because it's so windy up here, and it's, like, with magical energy and whatever the fuck. Like, they were circling. But that's kind of not what they're doing. Of course I missed it. Don't know why they placed it like that, but...
Barbados, guide us.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bye-bye. There's one up here as well. Okay. this way then all actually leads up all the way to the mountaintop.
Nice and spicy.
Quite a lot of stuff to find here, huh? It's a bit weird though. What's really the point of this? Because this is not really like the goal here is probably to enter the domain, right? So it's kind of funny that they're also letting you get up the mountain. I guess it's just to find these things. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Towering achievement.
Nice and spicy.
Do I have to ignite all three, or what's going on here? Why is this blocked off?
Boba, get them.
Aha. What? What am I missing? Huh? I guess there's one more. Wait, there's one over there. What's the point of this? What? What the hell am I missing? This doesn't really lead to anywhere in particular, does it? It seemingly doesn't anyway. Oh, there it is! Wait, what? How are you supposed to get there, though? I guess you need to... This probably only works if you have the... if this place is already, like, cleared or something? Well, at least I got this one. Okay, so where do I have to go with the last one? Over there, right? So... yeah, the cold up here is slightly annoying. I mean, well, it's not that annoying, but... makes sense that it would be colder here, but at the same time... whatever. Alright. So, what are these things now doing? Are they, like, reforming what this place was originally like? Or what's the thing that's going on here? They are indeed. Still doesn't look really, like, finished at the top, though, for some reason, but, What is that supposed to be? And why is it floating? What the fuck is going... Oh! Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought it was stopping where the last of the scarlet things was. As the surface under the pillar is completely shattered, looks like there's a huge space underneath it too. Let's go check it out. But yeah, now there might be a way to get up there, right? If we activate the animal thing up there as well.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Holy shit, there's a couple of chests here. A couple. Whoa, how many are here? They're really rewarding you for getting the thing done, huh? I'm missing some. Why the fuck is it getting me cold? Seriously? So what's the domain then, though? Is this really something that we need to do, or is it something else, or...?
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Should still go back and inform that adventurer. What adventurer? Oh! Well, far from snow and strife, and came up in this verdant paradise. A monument was laid down on this place and was named Solvent. Paimon wasn't talking about the domain. I think that was some other quest, probably. Oh. Domain of Blessing. Allegag rhyme for. This was once a ritual site close to the skies, but a frigid nail that descended from the firmament buried it into the mountainside. The frigid air has created the unique environment within. You must conquer the cold to pass this trial. It's really cool and really awkward at the same time that they like have a domain here that gives you, I guess, specific artifacts, but then at the same time it's only a domain. Defender's Will. 2-piece set, defense plus 30%, 4-piece set for each different element present in your own party. The wearer's elemental resistance to that corresponding element is increased by 30%. Wow. It's a really defensive one. I think this one I haven't seen as well. Gambler. Increases elemental skill damage by 20%. Defeating an opponent has a 100% chance to remove elemental skill cooldown. Can only occur once every 15 seconds. Well, I mean, if you're specifically building a well, this can be really good, right? Especially if you're fighting like smaller mobs or something. And a lot of the like bigger encounters still have small adds as well, like that are present. But if you're truly just fighting one boss, then this is not really that good. And what is this one? Heart of Depth. 2-piece set, Hydro damage bonus plus 15%. This might be really good for Child. After using elemental skill, increases normal attack and charged attack damage by 30% for 15 seconds. Yeah, this is probably really, really good for Child. Since you pretty much want to activate his elemental skill to switch to his like close, what's it called? Close quarters attacks, right? His daggers or whatever he's using, and he's dealing hydro damage the entire time while he's doing that. So this would increase his damage by 45%, right? Yeah, it's pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so I apparently let me go back up the mountain though. I want to see if there's any point to use that animal stuff now. I mean, I kind of imagine that we have to or are supposed to deal with the quest first, but I do still want to know whether or not that works. I really like this whole mountain area. I think they've built it up really, really well. It's... well, I mean, maybe we can debate whether or not it should take actually longer. I mean, I've streamed now for about 7 hours, and... well...
Nice and spicy.
Oh, right, I'm still missing these two. Wait, what? Where's the, fuck. Where's the scarlet stuff? What's happening? There's one over there. That should be sufficient. Yeah, I mean, well, for this whole area, I mean, it's not finished by a long shot, right? There's still other stuff to do. It's just... I mean, I guess if somebody would tell me, yeah, you're getting to what is essentially the sort of the end of the area within 7 hours. But that's not, I mean, that's not true at all, right? It's definitely not, like, correct.
Unexpected, but welcome.
So I guess I need to go back there. Yeah, but it's just the general design of this area, the way they've built it up, the way it's like the level design works. I mean, I've talked about that right before, where I talked about it, I think shortly after the break that it took. There's so much good here that's quite insane, actually. How well it's sort of integrated, how well it works, how well all of the sort of challenges work, all of the encounters, how well it flows from one thing to the next. And then there's still, like, secrets left over, right? I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff that I need to figure out or find. Really, really well done. Wait, what?
It's worth the trouble.
Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Okay. It is rather interesting to me, though, that the quest is taking us back to the base
Snow.
camp.
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
The only thing is really, yeah, that a couple of these places are kind of awkward to climb for some reason. Like this one, for example, right? You need to go this way instead of just climbing the structure itself. Which is a bit unfortunate, but I mean, those are minor details. Alright, let's see if this does anything now. Oh, never mind, that's actually the wrong direction. Fuck, this is not... Oh, never mind, yeah, I need to go over here. This is the actual top to the mountain. It's also rather interesting when you think about it, right? There are these, like, destroyed ruins up here, meaning that at some point, actually, somebody built, like, huge stone structures or buildings right on top of this mountain. Which is kind of insane. Only thing that's a bit unfortunate is that, oh, for fuck's sake, really? The only thing that's a bit unfortunate here is that you can actually see really far, but the game obscures your vision with these clouds, which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because from a distance, what the fuck is this? From a distance, the clouds, you can see the clouds on top of the mountain, right? So if you're standing on top of the mountain, obviously you're looking through the clouds, but yeah, this is definitely the way we were meant to go. This, you know, now that I'm looking at it, this thing is somewhat reminding me of the beginning of the game, isn't it? Or even the menu screen of the game? Can we get up to it? I mean, we should be able to just fly to it, I guess. Huh. Oh, yeah, there is the last one here. Wow, holy shit. Oh. Wow, this place is incredibly high up. Paimon has no idea where this pillar might have come from. Did it fall down from the sky? How strange. Is this like a hint towards us being able to visit that floating island in the sky? that we've seen the entire time? Probably, right? I wonder if this is already included in the game, and I just don't know yet, or if that's part of a future update? Yeah, it's kind of insane how high this is, right? I mean, already the sort of the mountains of Liyue, I thought were pretty high. I think those over there, right, are sort of the highest mountains, and those as well. So this is the ocean. Over there, that should be the new area, right? Inazuma? There's a lot of ocean there. That's just like Storm Peak or whatever it was called. Mondstadt, Storm Terrace Lair. Actually, I mean, from this perspective, at least the currently implemented game world doesn't actually look that huge, right? I mean, there's certainly stuff beyond where we can go currently, but it doesn't necessarily look too big. Like maybe twice as big as the area that we can go to currently, which is maybe why they included something so far outside on the ocean. Because they, well, It is certainly rather interesting. Well, I mean, this was a lot of fun. I'm still missing this one. I'm not gonna do that right now. I am gonna go here first. Let's see how many how many of these scarlet things we actually collected throughout the whole journey. $40. Okay. Shit, that means we're still missing 70 or something, technically, right? That would be insane, huh? And let's see. I guess maybe more are appearing if you like offer more. What is this thing? Item details. Diagram warming bottle. Oh! Detailed step-by-step instructions for making a warming bottle. Master them and you will be able to create a tool to resist sheer cold. Cool. Well, that's nice. That is really nice, in fact. So, yeah. That's exactly, like, this is actually exemplary game design, right? Have an area that is fairly difficult to sort of traverse because of certain mechanics, or in this case, well, mainly the cold mechanic. And then as soon as the player has sort of finished off the area, make it easier to traverse and get rid of the mechanic that was making it difficult, right? I mean, let's see how this bottle works first, because it might also be annoying in its function, but like technically it should be pretty good, I hope. Alright, so essentially we've done half of what there is to find here. So I'm not missing 70, I'm missing 60, I guess? Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, 60. Which is kind of nuts in a way. I wonder where those things are. That we're missing so many. I mean, yeah, we still have those two huge doors to open. And I guess this entire sort of beach area. It says exploration progress 64%. So that mainly counts the like the treasure chests and stuff, right? Interesting. Well, we've upgraded this, so let's return to the base camp. And there's yet another quest. Maybe that's for the bottle or something? Wait, Do I have to specifically learn that recipe? Yes, I do. 9. Fuck. I had one more. I mean, whoa, I have 1,000 Primal Gems. That's actually a lot. We have 2 of these, so I would need... how many? 1,000... what? Something Primal Gems? I mean, technically, I think I'm fairly close to getting one of those things here, maybe? No, I'm not. Shit, it's level 20. Never mind. Well, I mean, I could get that at the end of the week, so... should be fine. Okay. So, about the summit. There's a strange, huge pillar floating in mid-air at the summit. To think that there would be such a thing atop Dragonspine. And there's a huge space below the ice under the pillar? It's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I will send explorers up there as quickly as we can to see what's happening there. Ah yes, I should thank you for helping us open the way to the summit. Please take these as thanks. It seems Dragonspine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. Skyfrost Nail.
Trickier than I thought.
The only thing that I'm a bit disappointed by, although again, it might just mean that I haven't fully explored this whole place. Ah, now we can actually see those that huge thing in the sky. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, the only thing that's a little bit disappointing is that I thought that the domain on top of the tower would be something special, like akin to a trance domain or something, right? Where we're fighting some huge black dragon or something. Again, might still happen, right? So I'm not saying that it's like bad. Could be that we still have to do that.
We shouldn't stay here.
But yeah, I wonder why that wasn't the case. Just a few more ingredients to go. What's happening? Traveler. I'm just adding the finishing touches to an ancient recipe. Not long ago, a team of explorers went on an expedition into the mountains. One of them is a friend of mine, an adventurer. They didn't make it very far due to bad weather conditions, but my friend did tell me that they happened upon an ancient ruin while they were taking shelter from the storm. I think his voice was completely different before, but whatever. It was full of books and other records, even a recipe. I don't know how it has survived intact for this long. My adventurer friend passed the recipe on to me. He hopes I can revive the taste of the past. In fact, I've never even heard of some of the ingredients that the recipe requires. Even some of the cooking techniques are new to me. So, I'm cooking a modified version which only uses the most essential ingredients. Would you be willing to help me gather the unusual ingredients from the recipe? What ingredients do you need? I heard that a few boars somehow got lost in the mountains and became encased in ice. I'm curious to find out how such an ordeal affects the flavor of the meat. So perhaps you could fetch me 10 portions of chilled meat. To clarify, you mean, yes, as in the meat of those frozen boar. Being encased in ice must keep it pretty fresh, don't you think? So when someone tells me about some poor boar trapped in the ice, all I hear is chilled meat. Thanks for doing this for me. Come and find me once you've got the ingredients. Okay. What kind of... I still have a lot of quests to do here, right? So, we need to find a Northlander polar billet, wherever that is. We still need to find 3 strange dragon teeth, which I have no clue where they are. Well, and then 50 ore. Environmental petition with her were set upon by monsters while on mountain survey. Didn't I already get those? Oh, she's not here though in the base camp, right? She's on the other side of the mountain. This might be something that I could complete though. He's looking for the meat. Turn to the base camp, ask the researchers for clues regarding the journal. You discover a strange journal in the mountains that tells of the secrets of a certain kingdom. Perhaps someone at the camp may know may know more about the journey. Head for the summit to search for Joel's father. Still haven't done that anyway. Either way. Alright. If only someone could help me out. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be talking to myself like that. I found this. Huh? Up on the mountain? Let me take a look. Wow, what a find! This is a priceless treasure. Treasure? Treasure! A treasure trove of knowledge for the history enthusiast of me. Once on a research trip, I read some ancient historical annals. I remember one of them, from before the time of the Knights of Favonius, talked about a team sent by the aristocrats to investigate the mountain. For some reason, though, the annals provide next to no details about what the investigation team found. If this is one of the journals kept by that investigation team, it will serve as an immensely valuable historical source for researchers. Would you be willing to go back into the mountains and see if you can find any more of them? Sure, leave it to me. Really? Thank you ever so much. Based on what I'm reading here, the team investigated 3 sites in total. One of them was where you found this, so that leaves 2 more. Let me see, here and here. I've marked them on your out on your map. Thank you for agreeing to this, and please be careful out there. Nice. Okay, and then I should also be... technically should be able to finish this, right? Right, that's where she was. Oh, these count as completed quests towards Mondstadt. That's pretty cool.
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
So I get a bit more reputation in Mondstadt. So that means I should pretty much be able to reach max reputation level in Mondstadt like next week. If I wanted to, I could also like calculate how much I actually need, and because there's still like I'm missing at least 10 more quests or something here in Mondstadt. So technically that should most likely bring me to the max level, but Did you find my beacons? Let me see. Yes, these are the ones, all right. Look at the state of them. Those monsters clearly weren't gentle with them, but thankfully they're not completely ruined. Still, I guess I won't be using them in the near future. Can't be helped. We'll have to make do with a smaller scale survey. I have some other beacons here. Could you set them up on the mountain for me? Where exactly? Is that a yes? I'll take that as a yes, thanks. I'll mark the spot on the map for you. There, I've marked them all out. Just put the beacons in those general areas. Make sure to put them up in high spots. The higher the altitude, the more accurate the survey. Okay, cool. Well, it should be fine. 1 second. Okay. Well. It's kind of funny in a way. Like, obviously I wanted to explore this whole mountainside because I knew that it was pretty cool. I mean, I sort of heard when it got released that a lot of people liked what they had done with it. So I was pretty looking forward to it. The weird thing was I didn't realize that it was, like, I thought that it would be one of the sort of main quests that lead you here, but it's actually these side quests. And, well, I started out, I had like 2 side quests, right, at the beginning of the stream, and I sort of said to myself, all right, I'm just going to quickly finish off these 2 side quests, and then I'm going to continue with a, like, main quest or something, because I thought that that would probably lead me here. But the side quest actually led me here, which is kind of funny in a way. I mean, at the end of the day, I did what I wanted to, but yeah. Although, again, there's still all of these side quests that are left waiting. Okay, let's get to Mondstadt. I think... yeah, I'm not going to do that much more today. So let's kind of wind down with a couple of things that I can do here. Probably look through my inventory as well. Okay, so I'm still missing 7 quests in Mondstadt. The 5 side quests that I have should technically all also count towards this, right? So the Grand Mountain Survey, for example, is the one that I'm still doing. I guess it has a follow-up. This is the one for the cook, right? Lost in Snow is the one with the father. So, yeah. I mean, this isn't too much reputation, though, right? Even if I would complete all of them, this is just... How many am I missing? 5, 6, 7. Alright, it literally says 15 out of 22. I'm an idiot. So 7 would be 140 reputation, right? I don't know if that's really worth it to keep. I mean, whatever, right? Either way, so 3 bounties is 300 reputation, which would be 360, and then I would be missing 160 still, which is 20 short if I do the quest as well. But then, yeah, I need to complete a couple of these. So I will definitely reach rank 8 next week. It's cool. That is a rather good indeed. Okay. So I'm going to turn the resin that I have into condensed resin, because I'll be able to use that tomorrow to get the books for Jungling's talents that I still need to level up. This should also get me the last of the daily things for the battle pass. Yes. Nice. And then I need to look through my inventory now, I guess. I can fully upgrade this. Don't want to send. I can ascend it. All right. Refined to rank 4 and refined to rank 5. Nice. I can refine this one as well. And the rest should all be stuff that I already have. No, never mind, there is one more here. I think I'm almost done with all of the blue weapons in terms of refinement. I don't know if this is really something that's worth it in the long term, but whatever, should be fine. Refine that as well. So I definitely have a bunch of material to level things. The problem here is I need to ascend it first, right? I'm still missing these things. I need to grind them out at some point. Also, doing all of these things, quests and chests and whatever the fuck, definitely gave me a lot of money back. So that's also cool. Is this the only weapon that I needed to level up still? Like the level 41? Oh, he also has a level 41. It needs the same fucking material. Okay. Well, at least I have a bunch of weapons that I can then utilize to level those things up, right? And then I guess now... Alright, I locked that. That's good. I locked that one as well. Didn't get any new here, didn't get any new here. These should also be the same ones. Instructor is that these things mostly drop from the treasure chests, right? I don't necessarily think that I actually need to keep those. And maybe this one. And this one. Attack HP, physical damage bonus def, geo damage bonus def. Attack element mastery HP. Def, crit, attack with HP. Yeah, I should probably... I think I need to unlock even more. Ooh, this is a good one though. Attack and defense. Defense HP. This is technically better than this one, right? So let's get rid of this one. Defense and crit rate. Do we have another defense one? At least not a purple one. Is there another locked one somewhere? I don't think there is. Crit, element mastery. Energy recharge, HP, energy recharge. Attack crit might also be worth keeping. HP def, maybe. Although I have HP crit. Yeah, whatever. Don't need that. Def. HP, attack, defense, attack, pyro damage bonus. Yeah, I'm never gonna use these anyway. Def crit. I mean, I have way too many of these things. I mean, at some point, you should probably get rid of most of the, holy shit, 85 and 114, seriously? At some point, you should probably get rid of the, of most of the blue ones, right? Attack, that might be good. Def, attack, crit, energy recharge. Attack 3.2, 3.5. Can unlock this one. Def, energy recharge, def, element mastery, def. Def, yeah, that's fine. Crit with energy recharge. Can keep that one. HP def, attack def. That'd be a good one. HP, I can get rid of it. Why was this locked? Mental mastery, HP, def, HP. What's this one? This is an already leveled one for some reason. Def 15.8. Technically this is better. Let's unlock this one. HP recharge, crit recharge, def. HP attack healing bonus, attack. And then a bunch of low level stuff. And then this will probably be the same case here. 2.5 attack def. Let's keep this one. Def crit rate. Sure. Mastery def crit. Def. Attack HP. Well, sure. Crit def. Why is this one locked? Don't need to lock this one as well. Geo damage def. Why not? Def, element mastery, physical damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, def HP. I don't need that one. I don't need that one either, yeah. Hydro damage crit. Attack def, that's pretty good. Technically better than this one. Healing bonus, def, HP attack, sure, def. And then normal attack, and this is also really bad. Okay, then let's go over to not jungling. Do I really want to enhance this one? What is this? Attack, HP, def, HP? Elemental Mastery, attack, damage, attack, crit. Well, this is a blue one. Def. Why does he have so weird, like, artifacts that are really weird? Really no. Def. Why did I put so much def on him? Kinda don't get it. Whatever. Let's enhance this one. I hope this is actually enough. Because it's a 5-star one, right? It'll probably take a lot of materials. Ooh, 5 times XP enhancement. Holy shit. Never mind. Maybe this will be quicker than I thought. Nice. Plus 10. 2 times bonus. Nice. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of blue ones. Should hopefully get me far enough to where I can... finally complete my adventure handbook. Holy shit, yeah, that's a lot of artifacts. Didn't even realize how many you get when you're opening up all those chests. Although, well, I mean, oh boy, those last few levels. 2 times bonus, nice. Okay. Oh wait, the 5-star ones can be leveled up further. I didn't know that was how it worked. Wait, so the 5-star ones are the ones that can be leveled up further. The 4-star ones are the ones that are actually capped at 16. Okay. Did not know that. Well, I mean, it would probably be pretty intelligent to upgrade something that's already at 12. So that I can be sure that it's actually working. What is this one? Attack, HP, crit, element mastery. I mean... sure. This will increase her attack either way, right? So it's pretty good, I guess. Nice, 2 times bonus. Another 2 times bonus. Oh, that's all the 1-star materials? And BAM! Last one. Nice. And now I can actually spend, or rather, I'm going to keep the rest of the artifacts because now I'm obviously going to start, or rather, well, I'll still level up her talents, obviously, but then I'm going to switch over to probably level official, I guess, would be my next character, because I'm really using her, like, all the time. So at that point, I can also upgrade her artifacts, right? Let's see how many I can finish from the next chapter as well. Now we can get these rewards as well. Nice. New chapter 9. Nice. Holy shit. Clear Memory Storming Terror 3 in single player mode. So that's the level. That's not even the one that I'm at, right? Isn't that like I'm currently doing 4 every week, and that's the level 71 or something. Okay, unlock 18 Shrines of Depth. Nice. Clear Spiral Bliss 6-3. Nice. Spend 500 Animal Sigils. Nice. 500 Geo Sigils. Okay. And now send 3 characters to phase 5. That's my main char is the only one that currently has that, and then level up a character to 80 as well. Yeah, these are probably the ones that'll get me out of the next phase as well, or the next like chapter of the book, right? Equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. Holy shit. This is going to take me years to finish. Well, not years, but, you know. Enhance a weapon to 80, 3 weapons to phase 5, yeah. Well, I mean, at least I have, finally, done a bit more stuff in the book. Right, let me see. So, is there anything else that I need to check in my inventory or something? Not really, right? I mean, at some point I should probably craft a couple more potions, because I think I'm missing a couple of elements. This fish is a new one. Oh, well, I mean, I guess he's kind of smiling. I thought at first that he looked like a bit too sad, but whatever. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I can still do at the mountain, right? Okay. I have the condensed resin for tomorrow as well. So, let's get rid of these last ones. These ones.
Haven't you heard?
There's something else.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Is he creating the bottle? Yeah, this one, right? Oh, I can actually craft it. Warming bottle, item details. Upon use, emits heat for a short period over a small area, diminishing the effect of sheer cold. Warming Sealy have evolved in response to the extreme change in temperature to give the comfort of warmth to those who seek it. This convenient gadget was originally crafted by those who struggled to survive in the snowy mountains in imitation of such evolved Sealy. Wait, you can actually... Fucking hell. Well, that's, again, what I said, right? This is really underwhelming. It's not, because I thought that it would be one gadget, right, that you can, like, use over and over again. This doesn't really have any worth. So I guess I take back the comments that I made earlier about this being, like, really good. Oh, well, whatever. It's not a big deal, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realize the weeklies didn't. The weeklies can drop materials for this stuff, right? Yeah, I guess I just got unlucky. Okay, is there still something that I want to do? The ingredients I am going to keep for tomorrow. I think they're probably not even finished at this point. I'm going to check that out tomorrow. It's not really that important anyway at this point. I spent all my resin. I prepared the condensed resin for tomorrow as well. Got a bunch of quests done. Still a lot to do in the mountain though, obviously, but that's going to be fine. A bunch of quests there as well. I'm just thinking of whether or not there might still be something that I can, like, level or something. Right, I probably should... First of all, let's take a look at this. Reach the summit of Dragonspine. And Sky High. Climb the Skyfrost Nail after it has been restored. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, there's still more? Oh, right. Visitors to the Icy Mountain. Follow 20 warming ceiling Dragonspine to their courts. Raise the Frostbearing Tree to level 4. Raise the Strange Column. Unlock or teleport waypoints. I'm missing 160 chests. Alright, that's going to take a while. Raise the tree to 8 and make a weapon from a dragon's remains. So that's the quest, I guess, that I'm still missing. I need to find the dragon teeth. Okay, cool. I wonder why I'm locked out of co-op mode. That's really weird, right? The following quest needs to be... Oh. The first experiment elements... Ah, okay. Okay, that's the Sucrose quest. With the alchemist on the mountain. So that locks you out of co-op mode, funnily enough. Well, I mean, at least it tells you, right? So you would be able to know whether or not you can do anything with that. I'm literally missing 2 Primo Gems to be able to make the next wish. Seriously? Fuck. Well, that's certainly something. Oh, we have 10 of these, though. So I guess I can make a 10 wish or 10 pull on this tomorrow, then. Well, that's fine. Let's check out this, see if I actually get anything. I'm pretty sure that I'll just get a weapon. And also I don't have... So I got, I think, 2 10 pulls ago, I got a 5-star weapon that I cannot even use. I think it's a weapon that you're supposed to use with Venti. Probably? Maybe? It's definitely a bow. So yeah. That's that, I guess. But maybe I'll get lucky. Let's try. As sort of the end to the stream. Well, it's not orange. Weapon. So far, so good. It's the usual stuff. And that's a 4-star weapon. Well, that's unfortunate. Favoni's sword. Isn't that the one that Jean uses currently? So I could refine that. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is a really bad pull, right? It's really disappointing. Whatever. I sort of expected that to be the case. I don't like this standard wish very much. It's just not really fun. Whatever. Get another 10 pull tomorrow and then that'll be it. At least, always look at the positive side. There is no new character for me to level. Since I haven't really even tested the 2 new ones that I got, or 3 new ones. I haven't really once played with Baidu. I haven't really once played with Sayu. Well, I still haven't leveled her as well. And obviously I haven't played with whatever the name of the fire dude is. And now at least I can refine the sort of my most used character. So that's a plus, I guess. What does this actually do? Next rank, crit hits have a 70% to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. Can only occur once every 10.5 seconds. That's actually a pretty good effect, isn't it? So, wait, in a way I should probably actually invest into crit artifacts for Jean, right? If she has this sword. Huh. Never really thought about that. The problem is it doesn't actually tell you if you have like an increased crit chance or something. Well, whatever.
Haven't you heard?
Well, you know what? I should probably end with a shot of the mountain, right? Considering that that's the thing that we've done the whole day. Which is a good one, though. Maybe something like that. Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Yeah, that looks perfect as an ending shot. All right. So this has been a long stream. Again, a bit longer than I actually wanted it to be, but this time it's only like half an hour longer. Not, what was it yesterday? Like 1.5 hours or 2 hours even. Whatever. I mean, it's a really fun game, so I don't mind that at all. It's just, you know, obviously I need sleep, so I don't want to stream for too long. But yeah, this has been pretty incredible. I really, really like this area design. I really like the design that they've done with this whole mountain range. And I mean, as I mentioned before, the way the level's built up, the level structure, the way they sort of lead you from one interesting thing to the next. I like the fact that the frost and the cold is a thing that you have to pay attention to, but it's not overbearing, it's not annoying. Again, the overall, the aesthetic design is also really, really cool. The sort of atmosphere of the whole place is pretty good. And the secrets as well, the stuff that there's still to do, right? And the quests that they included with it. I also like there's not a lot of fetch questing going on, right? I mean, sure, a couple of the quests you could definitely label as a fetch quest, but there's only like 6 quests in total that are attached to this place. And while people might complain, you know, there should be more, whatever, that's actually really good, right? They don't, like, for some reason, the developers of Genshin Impact have or seem to have a very, very good feeling for exactly how much is enough, right? And how much of everything you sort of need to feel good as a player and to actually like these areas. And that's kind of incredible to me because, again, the sort of main design of this game isn't really pushing you towards spending money at all. I never really wanted to spend money in this game, except maybe for the Battle Pass, which at this point, considering the amount of content there is and how well the game is designed and the gameplay is designed, I think spending like $12 every like 2 months or something on this game, and you know, obviously you're only spending that money if you're actually playing. So that's kind of insane to me as well, right? That I played this game for like 80 to 100 hours or something, maybe even more when it came out, right? I only once bought a Battle Pass, nothing more. And now we return to it, and there is so much content to do that, well, first of all, I want to get through all of that content, right? So while I'm doing that, I'm definitely not thinking about spending money, right? And then, well, at some point, there will probably be a decision where I might spend money on a Battle Pass as well. If the current one, if I actually level it up all the way to 50, then it might be a good idea to spend money on that. But again, that's only like $12 or something. That's really not a lot. And I don't really want to spend money on the poles at all. I mean, why would I, right? I haven't even leveled up the characters that I have. So, and also there's like no reason to. I mean, I'm not struggling for DPS. I'm not struggling for anything really. And if I want to increase my DPS or if I want to increase my level, I certainly don't want to spend money. I just go grind something. So I don't know. All of this is just really, really well designed. I can't really get over the fact how well designed it is. And again, of course it does have a couple of problems, but since it is a free-to-play game, you can't really complain too much about that. I would think that probably the main drawback of the game in general is certainly its story, right? The dialogue writing, the voice direction or voice actor direction, and yeah, sort of the overall way the story is presented isn't that great. They could have definitely done a lot more with that, and sometimes it does shine through, right? Very rarely there are a couple of cutscenes that are just incredibly well done. You know, mostly those cutscenes at the very end of certain chapters or acts, right? Those are usually pretty well done. So you definitely, like, they can do it. It's just that it's probably not really the main focus of the development. And especially if you're comparing it to something like Final Fantasy XIV, the way that 14 tells its story, the way 14 builds up its characters, and also its sort of world lore and stuff like that, you know, in that direct comparison, Genshin obviously has not, like, even, it's not even close, right? It's light years away. But I mean, it does have its moments. Reading that journal earlier, for example, from that adventurer who visited Dragonspine and just told me what they experienced and how they got through this whole area, that was actually a pretty compelling read, all things considered, right? So there's definitely a lot of good there as well. It's just that in that particular case, when, you know, story and dialogue writing, you kind of have to look for the good stuff, right? There's a lot of, I wouldn't say bad, like, it's not bad, it's just very average, right? Not very well good, right? It's just very average, very sort of not really all that interesting. And considering how much they have here with how the world is designed and that kind of stuff, it's a bit of a shame that they weren't able to deliver a better, like, or have their storytelling be better. Because and I said that as well, the overarching structure of the story, the stuff that it's telling with the sister of the main character or the brother, depending on, you know, obviously what gender you chose at the beginning, and the background story of the actual world with the archons, and there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on. Right, and I do think that it has a lot of really positive elements as well. It's just that, yeah, it's definitely falling short of what it could be. Right, it's definitely not fulfilling its whole potential. And yeah, there are a couple of details here and there where I think the game doesn't really fulfill its whole potential yet. Although again, there might be a couple of things here and there that I just haven't discovered yet that are that make the game a whole lot better. But there's a couple of little details here and there. For example, the gadgets, the the amount of, like, the options menu the game has should just include a lot more options, especially when it comes to the control scheme. There should be a lot more things, and I don't know why. Like, when the game released, it didn't even have button remapping. I don't know why seemingly smaller things like that, especially with the sort of control scheme, take that long. For example, every time I log in, I have to reset my brightness settings because for some reason it resets or not reset. It doesn't even really reset. It doesn't reset to default. It just changes for some reason when I log out and back in. Or not when I log back in, but when I close the game and open it back up. It doesn't properly save the brightness settings. And those, like, small things are kind of weird to me, right? Why is that the case? But yeah, those are, like, there are definitely still nitpicks with the game and little details here and there that just aren't as good as they could be, or that feel weird in comparison to other elements. And it's not even like the gameplay or the gacha side of things, right? I don't even think that the gacha side of things, at least to me, is particularly interesting. In that regard as well, I actually feel like they're sort of not really fulfilling their potential, although judging by the amounts of money that the game makes, they certainly do more than enough. But for example, I find it weird that almost 1.5 years after its release, apparently only 5 alternative character outfits actually exist that you can buy. That's really weird. And then with the pulls as well, I don't get why, if you're doing a 10 pull, for example, the thing that I just did, right? Why it only includes weapons? Why aren't there like artifacts that you can get with pulls as well? I mean, they don't have to be exclusive to pulls. Or rather, well, I mean, maybe they specifically want to scratch that. Maybe they specifically want to avoid the whole artifact thing because that's actually how you get stronger, right? Although the weapons also make you stronger, whatever. But yeah, that's kind of strange to me. Why there aren't things like other stuff included in the pulls, right? Why aren't there like 1 or 2 star items? Why isn't there stuff that, like, for example, instead of giving you 9 3-star weapons that you've gotten like 1,000,000 times already, and then 1 4-star weapon, why isn't the 10 pull, I don't know, the 4-star weapon that I got, then maybe 2 3-star weapons, and then maybe, I don't know, just a bunch of random items that the game also has, right? Give me like maybe 4 of the slots out of the 10 pull would be 3-star, right? So 2 3-star weapons maybe, and then maybe you would get, I don't know, 10 blue hilichurl masks, right? And 10 blue hilichurl horns. And then you would get 20 green arrowheads and 20 green whatever the fuck else, right? That would make a whole lot more sense to me. That would be sort of the more typical structure if we compare to trading card games, for example, and how they handle their booster packs, right? In terms of, well, common cards and uncommon cards and rare cards and foil cards, right? That would be a much more sort of natural structure. So yeah, in a weird way, the polls, because of that, are not really interesting to me at all. And then they have these like 3 different currencies that are related to it. Not only the Primogems, but then there is like Star Glitter and Star Dust, which also allow you to buy certain things, but essentially you don't even want to buy stuff with them because you want to save them, because when it resets, you get free 5 or technically 10 free wishes with the Stardust as well. So you never really want to spend it on anything else. That's sort of weird, right? I mean, it's great at the end of the day because you really, really don't need to spend money on this game, like at all, which is great. But again, in terms of its design, that's interesting to me, that the gacha element, or the whole like spending money element of this free-to-play game is equally missing potential, as well as the not spending money part of the game is. I feel like both are sort of missing almost the same amount of stuff, or still have the same amount of potential left, right? I feel like Genshin Impact is sort of around, like for me personally, it sort of fills about 80% of the potential that it has. And there's still at least 20% to go, where it could go into a couple of really, really cool directions. Again, if we're talking about the non-monetary part of the game, again, certainly the story, the voice direction, the character, the way the characters are built up, for example, right? And then also a couple of other things as well. I mean, interestingly enough, there are gadgets like that weird transmutation device, but those seem sort of short-sighted, right? I mean, there would definitely be, it would be really cool if there would be a device in the game that could literally like turn, for example, the books or some character ascension materials from one into another one, right? So let's say the what's it called? The electro cube thing, right? The materials that you get from that, you would be able to convert that into the animal cube thing materials. But obviously it would require to grind as well. Like either it would require just money or some kind of other thing. But those conversions would be interesting to include in the game, I feel like. I mean, it's not really necessary, because if you want to upgrade those specific characters, you have to grind for the specific thing anyway. So it's actually kind of rare, especially later on in the game, that you have like excessive materials of a certain type. It doesn't really happen, so I guess a transmutation device wouldn't really be that useful. But again, I'm just sort of shooting off ideas here, right? There's definitely still stuff that could be improved. I mean, think about the trees, for example, and the way you're cutting them. Why don't they drop the materials the same way everything else drops in the game, where you have to pick it up with square? Doesn't really make sense to me that the trees are sort of picked up automatically, because it just feels weird, right? It feels almost like you're missing out. Like sometimes your character just doesn't pick that stuff up. I don't know. Again, very small nitpicks. It's just weird to me that they implemented that way in the first place, because the system that they were using was already pretty much, well, I wouldn't say perfect, right? But as good as it can be currently, I feel like. But whatever. But yeah, that's it for the stream. Just some thoughts here at the end. Tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy XIV, unless there is going to be something. Again, I still don't really know whether or not we will be able to do reclears. I hope we will be. There is still a slight chance that we might not be able to do that. Either way, I want to do weeklies in 14. So yeah, check out the stream schedule that I post here on Twitch if you want to know when I'll be live and with which game I'll be live. But there's going to be Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow at the same time that I streamed Genshin today, essentially. Maybe, just maybe, a couple of hours before that I'll be live with Genshin, but still debating on that. So that could be like a bonus stream, right? But don't count on it. There's going to be 14. And then, again, same time slot on Wednesday is going to be Dark Souls 2. And beyond that, we'll see when we get to it. But yeah, this has been incredible. It's been a lot of fun. And I hope you had a lot of fun as well. Thanks for the follow that came in from Cloud. And I hope to see you on the next stream. Have a great rest of your evening, night, morning, day, wherever you are. And until next time. Bye-bye.